Then you gotta make that, and then you can't just be on the south either. That could get too rocky. You don't want to do that. So you gotta balance it. So you could be a little expressive and shit like that, and this and that. But you gotta be, you know what I'm saying? You might have to kill when it's time to kill. Correlate when it's time to correlate. You know what I'm saying? Drop timing and drop diamond like I did with that pale horse run. So you seen a lot of people get done when I did that pale horse run. You see what I'm saying? It's fucked. It get crazy, but I got 2 more to do too. Not now, because you know I'm still on my 11th house, my 11 self journey, and everybody on the south is going through. We went through the 10 together within. Now we're going through the 11 together within. You know what I'm saying? So this leads us to associating a little more and becoming more intelligent within us updating ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So you might have went through Wu last year or whatever. I don't know. See, I can't answer for you. I don't know where you are. You might be on the fucking north. And you ain't, you know what I'm saying? But shit, it's people like me though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm with my people. But, yeah, so you might notice this year was like an update from the last one. So this would be, you may be going through, but with an update during this period of time. Especially if you're southern and you with me. You know what I mean? So this would be the 11 that we're all going through. It's like an 11 spell. So I'm saying an updating of an intelligent booster going towards where we are spiritually and shit like that. Because we're all holding our dreams and goals and we not giving it up just to be on the fucking north. All to get fed and you not even getting fed. You know, just to get trained into being a fed. And then what? So you could get, I'm gonna tell you what, because if you on the north, you know what happened when you on the north? To get your dick sucked, you gotta suck dick. That's what happens on the north. You better get your mind right. Flight 30. And on the south, you just play your position and that's it. You cold. You are reality. So you could do what you want. It's just that you ride a trailway and you don't abuse your power, and that's it. You don't abuse your power in the south. But you more in authority of yourself when you're in the south. When you're in the north, somebody's in authority of you. And it's not, and it's colder too, because you can't just get everything unless you got a piece of south built into you. I'm saying, hey, because some people got the south built into it, like naturally. I don't want to go too deep in that conversation, maybe later, but you know, trust me. Try to be a little later. I'm saying you gotta correlate, but you get the point though. So I'm saying you got the south built into you sometimes, and yeah, just leave it right there. So some of y'all don't even need it. Actually, everybody need to go through this because this is correlation. So you may have the south built into you, but that was not the wrong kind of south, but just the south in general, without it having almost a master or it being correlated. So when the south is correlated, like what I'm explaining, you won't just yell, yeah, I'm southern and not know what the fuck that mean. I know what the fuck that mean. I am southern. Motherfuckers yelling they western and shit or whatever. A lot of y'all really just northern, and that's it. Eastern and northern and shit like that. I'm saying. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't roasting nobody, but you get the motherfucking point. Now, the purpose of me explaining all this is understanding this is what we're going to have to deal with. And this is the power of the ski, of the Xi and the Z. And be quiet. And I'm glad I made this live stream too, because I gotta, for the newcomers that's hitting me up and shit like that, and tapping in and shit like that. For y'all, listen, because this a conversation. Make sure you stay when you're pivoting. We're ones to not complain. If you're any newcomers, right? So we're not ones to complain. We're not ones to chase, right? So I'm giving you these instructions, and you know to tap in. But if you can't, that's understandable and shit like that. But I'll give what I can right now and see how well we could improve and shit like that. So for one, we're not ones to complain. So if you are dealing with a circumstance, make sure you draw that to the you draw that to the seat. So this is where you can put that in a body part. You know what I'm saying? What you gotta do? You gotta make a song. You gotta go take a walk. What you gotta do? You know what I mean? I am the walking example of this whole process, but I'm gonna help you through it as well. You see what I'm saying? So what you gotta do? Gotta go make some money, gotta go hustle, gotta go write down some shit repeatedly based off a goal or some shit. You know what I'm saying? What you gotta do? But you know to follow the alignment. So that's where the intelligence come in. You know what I'm saying? That'll be that. Now, secondly, it'll be the orchestration of, it was something else I said. So the one was we don't complain. The second one was what was the second one? The second one was something like, we don't. Well, okay, secondly, make sure you get your shit straight. Even if it's not straight, I want you to look the part. That's one thing about the South. So at least look the part. That's what I'm saying. Look the part, please. Look the part. All you gotta do necessarily is take what that character does, right? As a way of improving self. Now, if you can't do that, I'm not saying do the things you can't do. I'm saying do the things you can do. You know what I'm saying? So if you do need to work out, exercise, do that. If you do need to, we could say, well, get a job or whatever you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Look the part and do what you can. That'll be that. And if you don't want certain things, that's okay too. Make sure you hustle it though. In the right way, of course, you know, whatever your methods are. Make sure you're hustling in the right way and shit like that. That's that as well. We don't want to see you in jail. And let me see if I can find anything else, you know, because I know there is a lot of newcomers, especially me dropping Premium Zayo worldwide and shit like that. So I understand it's like a lot of fucking people. You got thousands of people I be dealing with on a daily basis. So I understand, you know what I'm saying? So I get it. So I'm trying to see what we portend here. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one of the, this is a big one. Please make your identity known. I have to know you and your position for me to even contact you. You see what I'm saying? I gotta contact you. So you can't just, I understand if you're part of something, but you have to make sure, you have to keep going, right? And I know, and I ain't gonna lie, this was a process for me too. So if you can't, if you're doing it, but you haven't really found it yet, I suggest you to find it. Because I can't be contacting you if you don't have an identity. You gotta have a name, an identity, something like that, so I could see what form you are in the South. See what I'm saying? Like, as you know my shit. You know I'm Premium Zayo. With the side of me that's Capricornius, and the side of me that's, who's the other one? Oh yeah, Capricornius and Premium Zayo. But really just Zayo, though. See what I'm saying? Gabriel, Gabriel, all that. You know what I'm saying? But that was built up over time. So I understand what you dealing with, if you are dealing with it. Make your name known and make your identity visible. We all know how to do that. And if you don't know how to do that, you're not on the South. You see what I'm saying? We all know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real. Agents don't even come no more. Like, you know how much shit I got packed out? People can't even troll me sometimes without, like, you know how hard it is to troll me, and then it hurts now because I dropped that 10 spell. So you can't troll me in person like y'all used to do. Nothing. It hurts. Do it. And then you're gonna see how much it hurts you. It hurts you. But the point I'm making, getting back to the original point, is make your identity and make sure it lines up. You already know the South is lined up. The The South is correlated, constructed, and shit like that. So make sure it lines up so that I'm able to see your character and what you stand for. And this would be the evolution. We'll keep, we'll keep correlated. Be a seller, and shit like that. And you will get your benefits, but you got to be in your position. And secondly, I know this would be hard because you have to deal with the Ksi, or something being killed. You have to deal with that. Now, that's one thing you're gonna have to deal with here. And my suggestion for you is give love to that. Give love to that shit. Because that's right there, that's currency. Like literally, that is like gold. That is precious. You have to be strong enough to take that resin. You know what I mean? That Ksi resin. That wintertime resin. The time of being something and everything that comes with. So over time it starts to wear and tear and may and all, you know what I'm saying, is poking at the north. And this is where your feelings may get hurt and shit like that. All that is, that's powerful shit, bro. That's substance right there. That's like, you know what I mean? That's like Jibril. That's Jibril. That's Jibril. That's Gabriel and shit like that. Every time your pride is hurt, that's Gabriel. Every time your feelings get hurt, that's Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? All that's me. You know what I'm saying? But if you're strong enough to, you gotta hone that. That's that purple. That purple. And that shit is real important. We utilize that to create our, what you call it, our identities. And wherever it's hitting, that's you. You know what I mean? That's you, and you stretch that, you make that bit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You'll go through that little demon. But other than that, yeah, that's that. You know what I mean? It's not a demon, you get the point. And when you go through that, that is how you find your identity. Okay, boom. And then you know where you want to go. So you found your feminine side, then you found your masculine side, wherever you want to go. You see what I mean? So that's your moon, that's your sun, that's you, for the most part. And when you find those hoes, that's the real you. You know what I'm saying? You write on that, you draw that. Everything you draw, it will be a symbol of you. That piece of Gabriel. And then you'll grow that bitch. That bitch will grow, and that bitch will go farther. But you can't be, the point I'm making is, as soon as you do this, as soon as you draw that, stretch that out, make a diamond with that shit, because all you making is diamonds. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, the more you go on that hoe, the north gets a little, you start leaving the north, you start becoming something else. You start becoming a piece of Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you change. You know what I'm saying? You're not a bitch anymore. You're not pussy no more. You're different. You know what I'm saying? And then when we come together with this shit, we ain't gotta speak too hard, right? We ain't gotta speak too hard. But when we come together with this is where big things start to come. You know what I mean? This is where big, and we can't even, that's Gabriel. Yo, we can't see you, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be, you know what I'm saying? That's that, though. You know what I'm saying? And I just had to explain that for you. This is a very important message for the South. And if you're able to hold that, welcome aboard. So you get the line. See Tom and Don and ooh, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out all my music and shit. And as we come together though, it gets bigger and it starts spinning. Boom, welcome to the Southern lands, huh? This is the Z world. Baby, it says, and I need a song, girl, to go ride for diamonds and pearls. But other than that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's the Z world right there. So you heard me. Let's get this shit coordinated. You know what I'm saying? And these are for the newcomers and shit like that. But that's pertaining to the North and the South. You know, the North can't take this shit. They die. Like, it's almost like a thing where as soon as they come here, they can't come here. It's like, die. You'll die. Then they don't like it. It's not a bad thing. It's just dealing with reality. So they don't like reality. You see what I'm saying? You become a piece of reality when you do this. And don't see that as nothing weird. It's just saying that you're a piece of a Gabriel. You're a cell of Gabriel. That really just stands for you have a piece of heaven in you. A piece of heaven that you created. And this is all with God. We don't leave God doing none of this shit. This is with God. I'm just giving you the blueprint that nobody else ever gave you. You know what I'm saying? This is Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? The Archangel Gabriel. This is the message. You see what I'm saying? This is the way of going in. This is how you go. This is how you create a piece of heaven. And all you gotta do is go to it. It's your form. It's all your. It's you. You made it. You know what I'm saying? And now, secondly, because I'm glad you just be hitting points. Now, when you get to your heaven, right? You don't want to go back to the north, because what'll happen is you'll start to leave immediately. This is when you become a bitch ass nigga again. But you don't want to you don't want to. Now at the same time, it's not like you want to go back to the south, but you want to be you. So you have to understand the mind. You have to understand what's happening. Let's say you make your heaven. You're gonna, okay, boom. This circumstance, opportunity, circumstance, a situation and shit like that. Make sure, that's why you're supposed to pinpoint exactly what you want. Understand what you want, right? Once you make that, because it's supposed to be something you want, it's not supposed to be something you don't want. That's things you gotta understand. Can you even handle what you want? That's like an example. So make sure when it comes in and it bends in, becomes physical, you experience it, and you're starting to experience it. Make sure you remain you and keep a flow within you. So this is the time to be balanced within. This is the time to be balanced within with the north and the south. So you don't want to be too happy or too excited or too or even attached, right? And you don't want to be too serious or trying too hard, right? You want to remain in an even balance where you're just being you and going about the circumstance. Almost like the circumstance is the north and you are the south. And you're putting gravity into whatever you choose to do. So, you know what I'm saying? You're putting gravity into what you want. Right? And this is how you balance it out and things of that nature. You know, and these are both the bitches. These are both the bitches, the external, the internal. You know what I'm saying? For the body, south, the world, no. Other than that, Sniper Diamond Fornication Correlation. This was a message for the newcomers of the southern world, you know, Z lands, you know what I'm saying, southern lands and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Know your mind and get a mind. It's FEZU. You know what I'm saying? This for the crew. I'm saying, glad I talked about it. Make your identity known and make sure you on your pressure shit. Don't expect any validation. Don't expect to be fed. Because that's all I'm talking about when I say all this north shit. Stupid ass dogs. One of these dogs getting killed, slapped. At least slap something, like train something. Like imagine having a dog in the house barking while you fucking a girl. Like, that's not gonna be, no. Fuck no. Bitch Bitch gonna fuck you up and you have a goddamn baby. I'm not, shit, but other than that, no, I'm just keeping it real. Fuck no. But anyway, we ain't gotta correlate that. You get the point. But Sniper Diamond Fornication Correlation, know your mind to get aligned. I like to say sexual shit at the end of my motherfucking live streams. Let's get it. I suck. I be drinking booby milk, you know what I'm saying, from the bad bitches, Sniper Diamond. I be getting sexy ass bitches. And then I be licking assholes and ass cracks if she bad as fuck, you know what I'm saying? And when I say bad, I really just mean sexy as hell and shit, like, you know, fucking know the vibe and shit like that. Sniper, you know what I'm saying? I be fucking my sexy ass neighbors and shit, you know what I'm saying? I be eating ass and shit like that, so sexy bitches and shit like that. They could be niggas too, as long as they sexy, got the feminine face and shit like that, but other than that, yay. I'ma tongue kiss them if they sexy too. Sniper, Diamond, what's that? Creek cute, been my creek. Bro, let's get into it. After this delusional split, right? 10. Split reality and delusion in half. So, not in half, but split it away from each other. We know who's delusional. We know who's reality-based. From now on, everything that you initiate your words to say will exist for you. Do you understand? Everything that you say will fucking come true. Cute. This is status of what you put into initiation. So this is materialization of what you say. Bema. That being your world. You know what I mean? So you affect your own world. This is whatever the fuck you put into initiation based off your monkey ass feelings or whatever. That'll exist. If you're in reality, you know to coordinate your words and understand, correlate. Because all of your goddamn actions mean whatever it mean, and bitch, that's what you gonna deal with. So boom, you survived that shit and you materialized that shit. So we know us in reality, we coordinated some cold-ass messages of what we sending to God and what the fuck we bout. So we always make fucking sense. We in reality and we make sense. Now, if you some faggy in a delusional world, everything you say, it'll work. It'll just be something you ain't think would happen. Almost like saying, let me see. Let me think of some shitty ass English example. There's some shitty ass English example. What's some shitty ass English example? I don't know. Give me one shitty ass English example. Real shit. What else? Let me see. we can use this example, right? Let's say. Let's say you a principal and you don't want a student using a phone. You gonna play with the data, make sure it's fucked up every time you try to use it. Lost connection, all types of shit. Messages don't get through. Anything retarded that don't make no sense. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, anything retarded that make no sense, it's cut. When that happened, it's like, what you call it? Hold on, I gotta get back to my point. Motherfucking, cute. Yeah, so it's like you saying, no, I don't wanna let it go. So you don't wanna stop messing with the child. You being a principal and him having his phone. And you like, no, I don't wanna stop. That's gonna actually exist for you. So you can see it as everything that happens after that. So you might find your bitch acting funny. Whatever in your life that you call your benefit, your money start acting funny. Your watches start disappearing. And it's not that you did it. It's not that like somebody else doing it, but they are. It's because you doing it to yourself. So if it isn't a law for a phone to be fucked up, but you fucking it up because you a principal. So you abusing your power, right? So you start experiencing the payback from that shit, the consequences. You getting fucked over for no fucking reason. just random shit happen to you, and you can't complain or nothing. It's just that's what it is, no matter what you do. So this was gonna happen for everybody that's delusional. And I'm saying this right now. This not a pale horse run, but it is some shit. And this was fucking happening because it seemed like delusional people don't understand. So they will now. From right now, from this live stream. Bitch, if you're delusional and you make any delusional decision, you will see the direct fucking consequence that comes from that shit. No kizzy. The whole damn thing. And that's a fucking piece of 11. That ain't even 11. You don't wanna see 11, and you fucking will see it. I ain't do it yet. You know what I mean? But you gon' see that shit. I fucking promise you, 10 toes. But this your piece. This the piece of what you getting right now. You know what I mean? So anything you saying, anything you doing, that's delusional. You'll get the direct, and this kind of been happening, but you seen a lot of people getting over. You know what I'm saying? So this would be like motherfuckers being born with disabilities that still get their way in the world. Or some shit like that. Always some type of lacking, but still able to satisfy it in a way. But not, you know what I mean? But this time it's apparent. Like, I'm talking for real. You will get the direct correlation of why what you did makes no sense in reality. I'm talking no sense. You will see the effects of that. It'll tell you why. It'll be like, I mean, it's not a voice or nothing, but you'll see it as a circumstance. Let me see if I can give an example. Yeah. Nah, it's just, I'm thinking of fucking examples. But let's say, I'm trying to think. Let's say, okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's say a piece, let's just say you're building something and a piece don't fit where it's supposed to be. And you trying to force it in that area. What I'm saying is it's gonna come true. So you'll be able to force it in that area. And you'll see exactly why it was never meant to be. You know what I mean? That's what I'm granting for you. Since it's like, you love being delusional. It's like your heart owns it. You're a crackhead for real. So I'ma help you understand what, you know what I mean? I'ma help you. It's done. Like, I'ma help you understand what it means to be you know what I mean? What it means to be a crackhead. It's like your dream, it's your passion. You see what I'm saying? That's my gift to all you delusional niggas. It's like I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? So that's my gift. Everything you want will exist. You'll see exactly why it shouldn't be come to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of dumbass people. It's like, where you at? So there'll be a locator in reality. Boom, we gonna find where you at. After you make that decision, you'll see the exact buildup of what that causes. That exact buildup, the exact mirror. Welcome to reality. Hey, hope. I'm saying, understand it. You'll get that same buildup, and guess what? I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna make you look like your identity too. You're gonna look like it. Your voice gonna sound like it. Your body gonna be made like it. Ooh, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm telling you, no kizzy. But you're gonna be the walk-in symbol of your crackhead ass image. I'm tired of you niggas, cause I've been giving y'all grace. I've been letting these motherfuckers. I've been letting y'all build them delusional until I casted that 10. You know what I'm saying? So this, what I'm talking, this really just part of 10. but the effects of it going in. Look at this shit. What is that? That ain't even real. You probably won't even see this in a live stream. Like these fucking phones. I'm tired of these fucking phones. It's all good though. Hey, let the government let them work. Let them work. Let them work. Let them work. I'm gonna let you work. It's funny. Oh my god. I can't wait to just sit down and laugh for an hour. Ooh. Oh shit, I can't wait to just sit down and laugh for an hour. I'm gonna be laughing at these niggas for like 2 hours. When I cast this 11, woo! Oh, this shit gonna be dead work. I'm gonna be sitting down laughing for 2 hours. I can't wait. I'm gonna just be sitting down laughing for 2 hours. Oh shit, but anyway, oh my, nah, let's put that aside for now, cause hell no. So understand, shit is serious. Shit getting real now. Shit is about to get fucking real. Any delusional shit, if you making any delusional moves and you love it, like you need it, that's your body, that's your love. You love delusion. And you working for it. You gonna get it. That's my gift to you. And you gonna see exactly why you cursed yourself. I'm fucking tired of these crackies. Crackies everywhere. There's crackies everywhere. Welcome. Now this don't mean, oh, you're gonna make it exist in reality. This means you're gonna see what that is in reality. So it's gonna be your fault. You're gonna see how the mathematics don't match. Think about it like this. In reality, okay, you could say 2 + 2, 4. If you're trying to make 1 + 5. No, we could say 0 divided by 5, and you want to be like, yeah, that's 5. We gonna make that shit come, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like that. And you gonna see what you shouldn't have did. You know what I mean? And that's it. You curse yourself. I ain't helping you niggas no more. If you want some bad karma, cool. You want some, cool. You get it all. We ain't giving y'all grace. I was protecting, you know what I'm saying? Gabriel was protecting hella. You delusional, stay delusional. We don't like it. You work for us. You're part of Jibril. Keep it there. Stay there. You're disgusting. You hate math. Stay where you at. If you can't be in front of me. If you some fire, water, air, earth ass nigga, you're going to hell, period. Like, you're hellbounded. You are the English language. You're in every word. You're nothing. You're nothing. If you're a fire, water, air, earth ass nigga, your God is Lucifer. Your God is Lucifer. You care about some vision about something, so you think you got it. So you get everything. Like you're nothing. Like watch. So I'm gonna let you make your dream come true. Nothing. Watch. Shit gonna start moving now. This is where shit get real. This is where shit get real. See what an air, cause I'm an air, earth, fire, water ass nigga. That mean I'm rich. That mean I could work for reality to get my things. To get my rewards after that. I don't have to have a desire, create narcissism, and then use reality to shield my feelings because I'm a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not schizophrenic. I don't work like that. I'm not retarded. So any type of narcissistic hold, we gonna let you come true. And you gonna see the little fuck puddle you created. You gonna see all the disease and the flies forming out of that water. Oh my God, I can't wait. Ooh, I can't wait. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait. You gonna see every fucking fly. You gonna see every, and you gonna be that. That's your body full of disease. Not mine. Watch. Keep watching. I would say for some reason you love saying we love stagnated water. We love disease. We love lakes. You said flies don't form out of dead water? Nah, it forms out of dead bodies in the water. That's why mosquitoes, and don't think, I'm not even much talking about flies. I'm talking about like sour flies and mosquitoes. That's more what I'm talking about. So the little dumb, I'm just talking about insects. You know what I mean? So you ever seen like, what you call it? Rotten fruit, boom, flies. Exactly. So it's like water. That's still water. It's water in the fruit. It just rotted. But other than that, yeah, you get the motherfucking point I'm making though. Either or, yeah, that's getting dealt with. So we're gonna make all y'all delusions come true. You're gonna see how you shouldn't have did that. You clean it up, bitch. You clean it up. Deal with that. I'm saying you ain't. A lot of y'all ain't been cleaning up for a minute. You gonna have to clean it up this time. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all been getting super grace and shit. Super grace. No more grace, nah. You get Gabriel. That's it. Really enough. Have fun in y'all delusions, cause it was getting cleaned up before. Now you could have that whole, whatever you create, you can have that whole thing to yourself. You know what I mean? And this ain't evil either, cause it's a difference when you're fighting reality versus you're fixing reality. And don't see it like, oh, fixing reality as in fixing the whole world. No, I mean solving a situation in your problem, not nobody else's. I mean yours. So if you want to go away from that and sell your soul to a delusion, that'll come true. You get that. You get a gift from me, a curse to you. You know what I'm saying? So, and you can just see your curse as something you wanted. It was just something you was fighting for. You're Lucifer. You hate reality, so you want some delusional version of reality you created. So you deal with the consequences. You killed yourself. You cut your hand off. All I was doing was like telling you, hey, if you do that, you're gonna cut your hand off. I don't think you wanna do. See, that's called logic. That's called heaven. That's called heaven. When something means something. So therefore, there has to be a logic. But like, if you want to say, ew, logic, ew. I'd rather be surrounded by flies in my pool, in my lake. I love flies. I love flies. Dirty ass water, dead bodies, creating odors. I love that shit. That's my home. My home is. I hate logic. I love being biased. Go ahead. You act like you clean. I was keeping you. Logic was keeping you clean. So without that logic, you gonna see everything start decapitating your body. Whatever vitamins you think you got, that's dead. You just said, fuck my vitamins. Ugh, I love disease. Ooh. For some reason, I don't know why. But go ahead though. So keep your disease. Fuck the real life vitamins. Fuck logic. Why don't your bones just decay? Why are you still pumping blood? Fuck logic. I said, fuck reality. I said, all right, cool. It got nothing to do with me. So you gonna start to see that decaying in you. You know, the shit you gotta deal with, that ain't got nothing to do with me. So go ahead, go right ahead. You ain't got nowhere to go. I'll make all y'all delusions come true. You know what I'm saying? Whole time you was doing this. Yeah, delusion. Yeah, watch. As soon as it comes to real shit, watch. No, I regret. Easy, real fast. That was super fast. It's too late now. Would you expect me to take it away or something? You said fuck logic. You said fuck logic. You know what I'm saying? Like about a billion times you said fuck like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cool. Fuck logic. Hey, fuck, you know what I'm saying? And why you doing this? All I'm gonna be saying is, yeah, fuck logic. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead. Hey, fuck logic. And then you gonna see, and then you gonna be in a world without logic. I can't breathe. There's no separation. There's no man. Fucking man. Sometimes, man. But here's what. I'll let y'all do this. So let logic be took away from your life. This will be the separation. Logic will stay in reality. And your delusion loses logic. So you don't have the benefit of reality. So let's see how you are now without logic in your delusion. So that you'll start seeing this after this live stream. You'll start to see everybody in the delusion. They'll start losing all the reality benefits. All that shit will be took out, you know. Logic, reality, any benefit or whatever. You'll just start to see the side effects now. Since it's like fuck logic and shit. So go ahead. You know what I mean? You'll start to see this. So I just had to say that for all the little crackheads and all the people that love being crackheads. Every day they get up, go in a crackhead body. Go ahead. Hey, we love you. So I since we love you and you know what I'm saying, the way we communicate is, you told me take away your logic, I will. You told me take it. You feel, for some reason they feel like delusion is reality. And I know where that come from. That come from fire, water. You think fire, water is air, earth. And then you think air, earth is water, fire. I understand. So they think water in emotion replicates discipline. And they think fire replicates intellect. Or that just means, they think fire replicates air, or their desires represent intellect. So they think having a desire is manly. And then they think being delusional and manipulative is discipline. Man, it's like, I don't have to hurt you or nothing like that. We ain't gotta shoot you, nothing. All I gotta do is take away logic and give you what you want. No logic, no reality. Just straight narcissism. Just straight ass, nothing. Straight no showers. Straight no, you don't get a river, you get a pond. So it's just hell waters, you know? The water that don't move. It ain't clean, nothing. It's raps for you. Disgust me. All you delusional motherfuckers disgust me. You shall see who you actually are. You know what I'm saying? Fuck reality. You're not getting you ain't getting no more of reality benefits and shit like that. Fuck you. You discuss everything in reality because you're nasty. Like, you're just a puddle of nothing. It's a delusion. Spirit always going in the wrong damn direction. Stupid fuck. I hate spirits like that. That shit is like trash. Like you don't matter. Like, you just don't matter. I'm so fucking glad I'm making this shit come true. You have nowhere to go. Like, You have nowhere to go. Like, I'm just glad you're dead. When I send this 11, it'd be even worse for your little bitch ass. It'd be even worse. When I send this 11, you're getting ass. You getting shit. I made that live stream yesterday. I ain't even gonna, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, though, you is gone. You're gone. Other than that, that's really all I had to motherfucking say. It just... Your delusion comes true for everybody. Let's see what it's like without reality helping you and all that. Cause that's where reality, I'm running shit. Let's see how reality is without your help. And people like if your delusion came true. So you'll see that now with people in their delusion. But other than that, for what that means for us in reality, for us, the reality people, you Southerners, that mean that for us, we in reality. So in a way, we're all working together, making whatever we gotta make correlate. So we in reality. So we just doing what we gotta do naturally. And growing seeds and correlations predicated to how things work in reality. Not trying to make up delusions for no reason and pushing off your problems and turning that bitch into substance of delusion and into a conversation about how you don't want to solve your own issue. Diamond body, this for the real people, all you delusional people. You're just cursing yourself, go ahead. But I'll let your curse come true. I'll let it come true. You disgust me. Sniper, diamond, fornication, correlation, know your mind and get a line. I like to say sexual shit at the end of my live streams. Let's motherfucking get it. I be drinking booby milk. You know, I'ma lick her ass if she bad. I'ma lick her ass crack if she bad. Motherfucking, what you mean? What else? Oh yeah, I be fuck my neighbors. I be fucking cougars. I'm a tinker if she bad. When I say bad, I really just mean sexy, man. I mean sexy. I mean attractive sniper diamond. You know what I'm saying? Hey, fuck you delusional people. You're gone. Like, you'll see what it's like for it to come true. Any delusional plan you got. Going to Mars, or go ahead. You'll be doing this until it come true. Go ahead. Fucking stupid people. Tired of motherfuckers like that. I regret it. I hate reality, yeah. Let all that be spiritual work and let that all come true. Go ahead, sniper. Let's get right into this shit, bro. So, this will be kind of like a step from my last live stream. You know, speaking of the northern and southern lights, you know, things are very biased and narcissistic, and you have a world full of narcissistic people and biased people, which leads to caring about self way too much, almost to a point where it's like you're a female, you're a girl, like, almost like, what's that word? It's almost like we could just imagine these two situations. Let's say, it's like, should I say that? Almost like a bitch that don't care about a dude's,
I was traveling to Aberdeen with an important message when I was
horny,
attacked by the Furbolg
right?
Marash and his trackers.
So, those
During
two
the attack, I was
situations are
poisoned,
going on right
leaving
now.
me
Like,
barely able to stand. I can make an antidote, but it will
if
take time
he's
before it is
horny,
ready.
this is just
I would
an
ask
example. If
that
he's
you
horny,
defend me until I can apply the antidote. I
And the
will aid you
girl,
with my
let's say the
bow as
girl
best I
is,
can. Should we
no,
survive,
we don't
I will be able
need
to deliver
men.
my
We're
message to
self-sufficient. We're
Oberdeen while you
God.
speak with Onaya
You know what
at
I'm saying?
Lystra's post
Shit like
to
that,
inform
right?
her of this incident.
That's okay. But when you try to turn the whole world into that one woman of, but we love feelings, but we turn to feelings, but we're biased. Cute beam. Does that?
Cry havoc.
I have a motivation to be a bitch.
All
To get feelings. It makes you such a. You're pretty much always turning to feelings. You don't understand. Feelings doesn't create
Cry
reality.
havoc.
Feelings doesn't get you to your experience.
Fire.
Now, like of course feelings are important, but there's a different. Like you
One
can't
shot, one
overdo bad things. Like you can't overdo it. A feeling. Let me break this down in a way that makes sense. I don't want to just. You know what I'm saying? The point I'm making is, no matter, like, you may feel like you have a family or whatever. Everything is a piece of something. So you could have a desire. You could go get that desire, and boom, that's that desire
One shot.
accumulate to the point you feel like you have it. So when you're eating, this is what I just described. That's like you eat.
Fire.
So you know when you have a desire to eat, and then you eat,
One shot,
and then you feel
one kill.
fulfilled. Exactly. So
All
that's
too easy.
you having a motivation and
Cry
accumulating it
havoc.
to the point where you feel like you ate.
Fire.
That's what I'm saying. The point I'm making with
Cry
that though
havoc.
is everything is a substance.
one
So you could have a lot of people
too easy.
into desires. You can have a lot of
Fire.
people that's accumulated, right? Or have a way of
Cry havoc.
sparking accumulation, creating self, i.e. ass too. I agree with your comment, i.e. ass too, most definitely. I lick ass cracks. Other than that, let me get back to the motherfucking the point I was making. Yeah. So you're gonna have a lot of people into that desiring archetype or identity archetype based off of motivation. You're gonna have a sense of accumulation, and this would be self-sufficiency, right? Or eating, or feeling like you could eat yourself. Yeah, I mean when you're like females, like females be eating themselves sometimes, like feeling a sense of what's that word? Self-sufficient. Not self-sufficiency. Fucking accumulation to the point you feel good, like you feel good. You know what I mean? They gotta come to you. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that energy. Being attractive. After that, that'd be what? Calculating? It's something. Is it calculation? Hold on. Motherfucking. Oh, what's up? Trying to think. What is it? Because you got the full moon, or you have breath. We could make the same symbolism with a breath. So, initiating the breath, breathing in, the empty process. That'd be the new moon. Breathing in, waxing. Ending that process because you're at a fulfilled state. So the initiation of beginning that, the end of a breath when you're breathing out, that'd be that turning point when you're beginning to realize, okay, I have what I want. It's the breath. Now it's kind of like you don't gotta say a pause, but it's kind of like I have it. You know what I mean? So it's dealing with like a fulfillment. You know what I mean? That's the full moon. And then you breathe out. And then this is when you're cleansing. You know what I'm saying? This is why Saturday and Saturn is always dealing with not having something, because you're cleansing. It's having it built in. You know what I mean? So it's almost like I'm good. You're limiting. You know what I'm saying? You're limiting some shit. But anyway, yeah, you really got to compare it to that symbolism. Because without, like, for example, without me knowing that, you think I would have gave a fuck about a waning moon? They always tell you during and I'm going to get back to the point, but they always tell you during a waning moon. Yeah, don't motherfucking, you gotta cleanse. You gotta rest. You gotta recover. Bitch, I got goals and I'm grinding. The fuck is you talking about? You know what I mean? But all you gotta do, I had to decipher it myself. Like, you could literally look at the same thing as a breath. So, the phase when the moon is completely dark, that's the empty space when you have nothing and you're trying to breathe in now. You're trying to accumulate. This is the waxing period when the moon is when it's filling up in light and becoming a full moon. You see what I'm saying? So that's the waxing. And then a full moon when you're at the top of the breath. And then you're fulfilled. Uriel or a full moon. And then when you cleansing all that shit and you getting all of it out of you because you're already fulfilled now, so it's kind of like a cleansing process.
Is alive
shitting
and well,
process.
thanks to you.
But you're letting it go.
We hope that you
right?
might accept a reward.
Like, you
for
think
your
I would have
valor.
knew that?
May a loon watch over you and
They
light
don't tell
your
you
path.
shit. I'm gonna tell you this. They don't tell you shit. They ain't gonna tell you nothing. I'm gonna have to situate all this shit. I'm saying, all this shit. They'll just leave you blank. And y'all probably already know this. You know they be a billion agents, nobody practicing what they preach and ignoring intelligence.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. If you don't mind my
It's
saying,
really not even
you seem a bit well equipped
yeah,
for a
ignoring
messenger,
it,
HM.
I know,
suppose Balfour
they have
wanted to
this
be certain that
fake
his
God
letter
in them.
reached my hand.
And I'm gonna get back to the point.
Let's
Trust,
see what
but,
he has to say. This is
I
disturbing
know what
news.
they be doing.
When
See, they have
undead
this
or
fake
demonic
God.
forces are
They
found,
always
I help
paying
the
attention to
Sentinels
their
destroy
God,
them.
and that God
At first,
is
I was
delusion.
unaccustomed
So
to
this
the
is
manners of the night elves, but I have grown
this
to
is
respect
delusion.
them greatly.
It's
as
like, so
allies.
think of
Balthul's letter
think
is
of a-
dire. This
think
cult of
of
the
a-
Dark Strand is a
something
thorn in
that
my
doesn't
side
exist.
that must be removed.
and the way it
I have been
creates
dealing with
existence
some of the
is
Dark
by
Strand
producing
scum
stupid shit.
northeast of here
So
at Order
the
Baron.
or
One of their
shitting
number
or
possesses
videos
a
of
soul gem
somebody
that I believe holds the secret to the
with
cult's
somebody
Bring it
saying,
to
yeah,
me,
I have AIDS.
and I will be
Yep,
able to
it's shit like
decipher
that,
the
like just
secret
acting
within.
retarded, doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's vivid. And they feel like the more they do degeneracy, the more like God they are. And they're following the holy word or some shit. But that's literally what's going on. I already know about it. I see it. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? That's like the devil. And it's just surprising. I don't even think, they don't teach them, because say something intellectual to an agent. I promise you they gonna start, it's like a little program they under. It's like they hear you, but they gonna always start going into like a script. Like, it's like they gotta start telling them something. They really think it's real. That's sad. It is real. I agree with you. It's real. It's just you don't want that to be your God. That's like, that's not, like, that's the opposite of God. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to say the devil, but it's definitely, it's like the direct opposite of God. For us, it's nothing to something. For you, it's non-existence to delusion. So you bring dumb ideas to existence that don't exist, but you think that's, and then I just have to watch that process. But you know what? That your God is not real. So your God always gives you instincts of going to somewhere that doesn't exist. That's why you think you could go to Mars. You're not, bro. And it's not, I don't know why you're releasing content like that. That's why you really think you could go to Mars. You really think you could go to Mars. So this is their God, and I'm naming it. And I just don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, what? Do you not hear me saying that is your God, and you know that's your God? If you hear that, what? Like, what's the deal here? Like, I'm naming your God, I'm naming what your God does, and I'm telling you what it does. Our God makes us accumulate to make
birthday would you
something
like to
come,
fly to?
like, of an existence, where
I shall
we're
for
at
now.
right now. Your God is like king don't exist, like, but like in the wrong way. It's king don't exist, right? And then it gives you ideas because you feel like you're that, and then you get ideas and feelings from delusions. So it's like everything that starts to come out of that is, yeah, let me create viruses, let me create Let me
would you
make
like to
everybody
fly to?
delusional too, so I can spread my God. We
Farewell.
know this shit. Like, we genuinely know this. And then your end game is going to a place that's not real. So that's your heaven. It's weird though. Like, I'm telling you what it is. You know what it is. My question is, what make you think is like you smart? I don't see no intelligence in that. Where's the intelligence? What makes you be like, yeah, I need to go hard at this? And let's say you think of me like a demon. Cool. Where are you? Like, I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay, we know you think you don't exist and you have a fake version of God, but... And then you're gonna go to a non-existent point. And I might as well get off that topic right there. It's like, it's literally no point. The point is, because I know where you're trying to go. You're trying to go into a ultimate death. My world, Gabriel, which is where you create a heaven. But you're doing it the wrong way, and I'm telling you that. And you don't even want to communicate? Yeah, you know why? You know why? They blocked from it. It's almost like, you ever read that thing in the Bible when they said ultimate sin? Yeah, it's kind of like they did that. They actually went there, and it's almost like a scary, sad blindness that once you do it, it's like you can't go back or something. And it's like they did it, and it's like, I think that's what's happening. I think they've done an ultimate sin. Hey, I made a song called Dexter. Oh, never mind. But anyway, yeah, it's like once you do it, it's like that's like the only type of thing that I think is what happened. I think that's what happened. Like, that's the highest conclusion that I could come to if I was to think for myself. Like, I genuinely think you did, and it ain't called sin or nothing. It's just called doing the completely wrong thing. It's like you calling God retarded. That's pretty much what they did, but believed it with all of their heart. And then they did that, and it's almost like the ultimate sin. It's almost like God was all possibilities, and you call God no possibility. They get deep. They get so deep. Anyway, I'm glad I made that point, but that's where y'all are. It's like a genuine blindness, and you're stuck in blindness. And then when you die, you're going back to blindness. Because don't y'all be having thoughts
The
of, yeah,
dimensions of the thresher you mention are
when we die, we'll go
mind-boggling.
to nothing.
Even the eldest of the threshers in this region grow to only a fraction of that size, while some larger
Anyway,
ones were known to
y'all
be
get
close
that
to
point. I know I went
Teldrassil.
deep, and I'm
Their
thankful I
numbers
did,
have
because I
declined
pretty much
steadily.
named their
I
existence.
cannot
I
help
guess
but
they're
wonder
just,
if these creatures
came
beaching
from
themselves here are
delusion,
somehow
black
related
nothingness.
to this. While we analyze the bones
created
you
a
have brought us,
created a
please
family
accept
there.
this on
Everybody
behalf
that
of
wants
the
to go with
Temple
them
of
to
the
complete
Moon.
nothingness.
Thank you, adventurer. You found
Reached
even
the,
more beach
I guess,
creatures,
fulfillment point of that,
adventurer.
when they go
Sea
to 0
turtles were
degree,
commonly
so they
found
completely
frolicking
leave
along
the
the
real
base
God
of
and then go to the
Nordrassil
fake
before it
God
was
completely,
destroyed.
and then
With the birth of
and
Teldrassil, however,
transform and
these
do the
creatures
whole
have been
transformation,
seen in
and
ever
push
decreasing
anybody out that
numbers.
doesn't want to go to the fake
Some,
God,
as we have
and then
discovered,
boom, they
end
die
their
with
lives
that
here
thought
for
forever.
some unknown reason.
That is scary.
Your aid
God
will
damn.
perhaps unlock the
That's
mystery
a pocket
before
of
us. Please accept this in exchange for the
so
remains
scary.
you have provided for our study.
Scary as shit.
I have heard
go
of the
into
kinds
to
of
black.
carriages
You're going
found
to
on
like
the back of
that's
that
my
turtle.
world. You're
Those
becoming
I do
nothing.
believe
Like,
are
oh,
Naga
that's sad.
carriages,
That's,
used
anyway,
both in
we ain't got
battle
nothing to say
and
to
in
that. I just had to say,
transportation of their supplies onto
exemplify.
land. The markings on the box
But yeah, that's
you
that,
found
and
are
that's
of the
paid.
Naga. Perhaps
Actually,
the creature you
that
discovered
is really
was
the
killed
point.
as
Like,
it
that
was
is
heading further south.
what I named the live stream.
Rationvale, maybe.
Cubema.
I will be sure to send this
Cubema.
box to Darnassus
So that
with
is
the
what I
rest
just
of your
said. That's them.
discoveries.
This is what
for
happens when you
Thank
become
you
a
again
narcissist.
for your
Like,
assistance.
this is
The
what
bones
happens.
you have are
That's
from
your
gentle
God,
sea
delusion.
mammals
Your God
that are
is.
known to inhabit the waters surrounding the base of Teldrassil.
Because the true
They had
God,
never been known
it don't
to violently
exist,
beach
but it creates
themselves
existence.
like the threshers had been known to.
It-
Why would these creatures do this, I wonder?
Let me find a way to
Well,
explain
perhaps
it.
the study of their remains will bear the fruits of
You
knowledge
see how
that
you could
we
have an
seek.
idea in your head, like,
Again,
I
thank you for
really
your
want to
aid.
do this.
Please
That's a dream.
accept this honorarium
Now
from
you
the
start to
Temple of
feel
the
what it
Moon.
would feel like, and emotionally choose
I believe
if
you
you want to
discovered one that
experience
was
that.
originally being examined by the Explorers League.
I saw this
They
girl.
have a presence
Do I
here
like
in
her?
Darkshore,
Yeah, she
and they
cute,
had
or
mentioned
whatever
that
you're
they were
feeling.
studying one of the
For
beached
an example,
creatures
right? You're
until they
feeling.
were chased out by the
Now
Murlocs.
the air is
You appear to
okay.
have succeeded
Well, there's
where
a
we both
process
have
to
not.
kind of get to it.
Please,
You know what I
accept
mean?
this honorarium
It's like,
on behalf
and I think
of the
that's
Temple
what they
of the
did
Moon.
wrong. They felt like they could hop in their mind
May
and
the
go in.
stars
That's
guide
not how
you.
you do it. It's down here. They don't understand. You gotta calculate. man.
Another
Like
discovery
that's the
for
little
us to
wrong
research.
thing. I think
Well
that's the
done,
little wrong thing
adventurer.
they did.
These remains
Well, they
will be
did.
properly
It's like,
studied once
and
they
then they
get to
clarified it
Darnassus.
all. So
Please accept
with
this
the
small
wrong
honorarium
calculations,
in
they started
exchange
doing
for the
complete
remains you
wrong
have
calculations
provided
and
for our
just started
study.
doing it and going hard at it.
May
It's,
the
are these people
stars
dead?
guide
Like, why do you have bots on Instagram talking about, yeah, we're going to Mars? Why do you do that? And then a billion, and then everybody's seeing it, and then you got the people you paid to support it in the comments like, yeah, go Elon Musk, go Elon Musk. They got people in the comments doing that on Instagram and shit. Yeah, go Elon Musk, go to Mars. I completely support you. And then you got the real people in the comments like, nigga, of course they ain't going to Mars. That shit's fake. So that's it. That's all you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? It's weird to me because it's like, it's like, I'm not trying to ask you like to stop being
Wash
wrong.
the blood from your
It's
garments,
just,
adventurer, and do
you're
not
so
mourn what
biased
you
that
had
it's
to do.
disgusting to humanity.
Instead, give thanks.
You're leaving humanity
You have lessened
dumb,
the threat
and
to
I don't
our
like
people
that.
here in Oberdeen.
You're not.
Even if
Here's what,
Darkshore is
James.
still
You're not
in
gonna want to
jeopardy
know
from the
my
effects
opinion.
of fell
Like literally,
moss.
I promise you. And you know you don't want to know my opinion. Even you know that. If anything I say, you're just gonna start acting biased and racist, and that's it. You don't have to care, but what I'm saying is,
Adventurer,
I
your
know this
skills
game.
have
I've been through
already
this like
helped
a
me in
billion
my
times.
endeavor. Could I impose
And then it's
on
weird
you again
'cause it's
to
like
help
they don't
Grimclaw
stop.
and his master
Y'all
Volkor?
don't stop
In addition,
trying. It's
I
weird.
can
Like,
craft you a
for example,
magical
this is what's
cloak
gonna happen.
that will allow you to walk
I'ma answer him.
unhindered by Darkshore's creatures.
and then he
Wild
gonna give it to
look
his
for you.
God.
To
He gonna be
create the
like,
cloak,
yeah, I'm
I'll
sorry,
need
you're
5
schizophrenic.
fine Moonstalker
You're
pelts from
you're
a
deluded.
Moonstalker
You're
sire
lost.
or matriarch
That's
to
it.
have enough material.
After he gives it
The
to his
cats
God
can be
as an
found
offering.
near Wild
That's it.
Bend River to the south,
And then
or even
try to
farther
do this
south
little
near Ashendale.
detached thing and you think it affects me emotionally, but I already got family in reality. So it's like a weird little thing where you think you did something for your God and it don't work. Now don't think I'm trying to call you racist or whatever, dude. It is what it is. But I'm telling you what happens. And this is their system on YouTube. And you really don't even have to say that. But hey, it is what it is. All I'm saying is this is their system that they do online, and you know about it. It ain't a dollar that you don't know about this. It ain't a goddamn. You see how he talking? Now,
What's on your mind?
you already know from the way he talking right now.
I love crab.
Like all that
Crabs
typing,
are
that's
the
how you
fruit
know
of
he
the
part.
sea. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it, and broil it.
You know how
They're
much
pan-fried,
I know
deep-fried,
everything,
and stir
like,
fried. There's crab salad,
come
crab soup,
associated
crab
with
stew,
this,
pepper
and they
crab,
repeat
lemon
this
crab,
constantly
whipperoot
every
crab,
day, all
and
the time.
Iron Forge
They
surprise
constantly
crab.
repeat this.
That's about
It's just
it.
a,
I'm here fishing
and it's
right
like
now,
weird
so I can't
'cause
get any fine crab chops.
I don't
You can pick
feel
them out
what
of
you
reef
think I
trawlers
feel,
and
'cause I
encrusted
actually
tide
have
trawlers.
family
You
in
can make a
reality.
lot with it.
I
You can
understand
bake
what
it,
I'm talking about,
barbecue it,
and I
boil
understand.
it.
Yeah,
How are ya? Off with you.
I don't deal with no effects that you think you put on me. But I just had to say that. That's it. Just had to let y'all know. It's like, can you update your methods or something? Like, okay, let's say I answer you and then you do it. So what? Like, you're not it's Saturday. Anyway, update your methods. And that has nothing, you're not offering anything to a God. That's what they be trying to do, offer. So that's their way of like, they feel like they doing me. They feel like they're Z cutting and C's and shit. They feel like they doing that, the little Gabriel thing, where you materialize and give to. Listen. Don't talk to me about any out there science dealing with space, dealing with planets. trust me, it don't matter what I say. You're gonna do the same damn thing. There's no type of like, and I'm glad I'm talking about this too, because everything I'm talking about, this is part of the QB. I mean QBEMA. You see what I'm saying? So everything right here, this is part of their practice. This is what they do. And, you know what I mean? This is what happens when you put a bias in front of you. You know what I'm saying? So you have a bias. You always have a bias. Everywhere you go, you come with a bias. You come self-serving. You want to serve yourself. You want to eat, and you don't care if anybody else eats. So you're gonna create little manipulation tactics to eat because you're damaged within. It's always gonna be the same. And for some reason, these people don't change. It don't matter what intelligence is brought. And I know why they don't change. It's a little God orb in their shit. I'm gonna call it a God orb. It's a little God orb in their shit. And what happens is it spreads delusion. They're already in hell. And it's the highest hell ever too. Because they literally created an idol of God and did it. And they're all in on it. Because every time, let's say you say something intelligent, it's like they subconsciously know about it, but they consciously don't. Because they all say the same thing. They consciously don't know what they're saying, so they they do know, but it's like they pretend and all this. It's like, it just start getting corny after that. Like, it just start getting corny and unattractive. It's like, these niggas think they doing something. You know what I mean? It's like, ew, you're not doing Gabriel correctly, ew. It's just all this little weird, nasty shit start happening. It's not nasty as in you're upsetting me or something. It's nasty as in you're not doing anything and you're corny. It's like corny. It's corny. It's corny. It's like really corny. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Other than that, that is me describing QBEMA, or what it means to run an establishment or a system off your feelings. This is what happens. This is what happens when you are a delusion. When you have delusion as a god, or you worship, or you always have a bias in front of reality. So no matter how smart somebody's talking, you're gonna always try to grow your family so that you can eat again, so that you can eat again and eat and eat. All you want to do is get rich. All you want to do is grow a family. Like, and it's okay to grow a family, but you grow it no matter what. It's almost like you're biased. And I see your comment. All right. It's like, I don't know. I could just tell. Like, I could tell. And then everybody's in on it. It's like you don't have to come to me for anything. Like what's the point of coming to me? Like, do you think you could convince me or something? Like, it's like if you've done this over 1 billion times and I know everything about it, where are you? Like, what is your goal coming to me again? Like, I'm talking for the 1,000,000th time. Is it that, only thing I can really guess is you're following orders from your God, Yehovah, or the God, the delusion, fake idol God thing. The nigga that thought he was God died and got evaporated, and now you're listening to that, thinking that's God. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, or a better way to put it. A better way to put it is, validation is your God. Validation, pretty much the external. Like subjectivity, then objectivity. You know what I'm saying? Objectivity being your God. You know what I like, not objectivity. I didn't mean that. Subjectivity, because this is more. It's more like, because it's like a little refraction thing. But we ain't gotta worry about that for the most part. But yeah, it's like a little imbalance going on, and then you have the wrong God, and you attach yourself to something that was never really meant to get attached to. Like you pretty much took the idea of God and got it completely wrong. And that's that family versus, and let's go on a new topic. Not the new one, but the second part of the bio, of the fucking title. Q Kriya. So this is what I'm a part of, and this is when you initiate a system so things actually could flow and materialize. Yeah, I mean, so, it's just I keep going back. I keep thinking about the shit they do. It's like every time I think about it, it's like, where? It's like, stop trying to destroy people, families, for personal gain all the time. It's like you've been doing it for so long that it's almost like if a dude was corny for all his teenage years, and he's 18 and then he turns 19 and then 20. It's just he keeps doing the same corny shit, and it's like, ew. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? That's it. Like, it's unattractive, man. They just keep doing it. You're nasty. All your people, all your agents is nasty. Yeah, agents are very unattractive. They get bitches though, cause it's like they a part of it. They don't get bitches naturally. They get it because of the money. That's why you be seeing, but we ain't gotta get into that, but they be getting them sometimes because of the money, and they be manipulative without even liking them. So they don't get bitches while getting bitches. It's a ball game, bro, and I don't understand how that's a world to live in. That's nothing to join. It's just, okay, you want to go to corny world? Do you want to go to corny world? Like, it's unattractive to go there. Do y'all feel stuck like it? Anyway, let's get back. What you see me doing is, I'm not in a bias. If I was in a bias, I'd be talking about the NBA right now. I'd be spouting off about random topics that's not important. I'd probably be talking about AI. I'd probably be talking about, about cars, bike engine oil. I'd be a random dude in their world. It would be something you know about or not know about, and they're trying to bring it in as a new bias, right? But you see how I'm just simplifying everything and talking about everything at the same time going on in the whole world? And y'all know about this, no matter how much you try to act like you don't. We all know there's a team going on it's like a controlled chaos. Like somebody might be chaotic, but they're part of the team. Anyway, because like, if y'all could do that, y'all can't do no big shit. But whatever, man. I'm just saying, like, y'all act like y'all have power, but y'all don't. But it's like I can't. Let me get back to the main point. The point is, all my videos create a form. It's a form. It makes sense. It's real life. My life is about real life. Though. You know what I'm saying? Like, real. I feel like y'all have a block. Like, it's like a block. Like, it's like a super block. When you have that thing in your mind, that little delusion god, it's like a super block head. It's like a, you know what I'm saying? It's like a metal headband. Nothing. You can't see shit. You be ignoring it, all types of shit. Metal pineal gland. Real shit. Metal shut. Yeah, see, that's sad. How did you even work for that? You probably was in a past life. You probably ran from the truth in every way you could possible. Like you scared to be scared. You're not even scared of what it's gonna bring. You just scared to be scared. I'm starting to think it's a breed or something. But anyway, we could ignore that for now, because we about to end the live stream. I got somewhere to go to. Saying shout out the beach, shout out the aquarium, and shout out the lips of fine ass white girls and shit like that. Shit, let me be fucking white girls and shit. But hey, let me calm down. Let me calm down. Okay. Calm down. Alright. The point I'm making is my videos is about a form, about an actual world, about actually getting productive, because they raised a very unproductive society. And look online. You about to see dumb shit. Straight dumb shit. Straight shit that's not important. Like nothing. You're about to see nothing. And if it is kind of about something important, it'd just be a little piece that you can't even be like you could be like, yeah, it's something, but it's not important. I mean, what, you're gonna form a comfortable... y'all like to form feelings rather than reality. So it'd be like, they might try to say something important, but just, it wouldn't make sense. It would just sound like, yeah, we need to get serious. Because they worship a feeling. So it would always be, we gotta get serious about my bias, rather than looking at it from an extended point of view. So how I'm looking at it is, I might do something, like for example, what I'm doing right now. Yeah, we gotta get serious about the world, because I'm a messenger of the Great Spirit. You know what I mean? That just means I'm looking over reality. Like I'm part of God. I'm helping God. You know what I'm saying? With actual reality. And you got motherfuckers ignoring that and trying to form their own version of God. And it's like a mold. It's like a mold of it. And then everybody got that mold within them, using money, and everything's movable. You can't get a job without getting your ass fucked and shit like that. This is just an example. Like, no, not that. But you know what? I ain't even gotta explain it. Y'all get the motherfucking point I'm making. You said, what do I think about you? You wake up, go to work, come back to your wife, relax. So you sold your soul. And I don't know if you know it. You did it in some way, though. For example, you having a wife. Like, there's a whole lot of shit you just said. That's crazy. But you definitely sold your soul to some extent. Now, not everybody's evil. I'm not calling you evil. Don't think I'm calling you evil, right? Not a lot. Everybody's going through different circumstances and situations. But at a certain point, it's like some people know what they're doing is fake and still do it for the things it brings. So I'm talking about... Anyway, I don't want to go too far because I want to end the live stream quickly, right? The point I'm making is I'm a part of something real. And that's it. Not trying to convert nobody or nothing like that. I'm just a part of something real. And I'm willing to build. I'm into productivity of the world. I'm into the productivity of the world. And the world is more predicated on, nah, I want to have fun. I want to have pleasure. And it's okay to do that because I like that too. But when we're trying to do that and you still want fun and pleasure, that's when it gets fucked up and dead. That's when shit ain't funny no more. We're trying to obtain these things and then you make that a joke too. You make it a joke too. No matter how far you go, you keep making shit a joke. So this is you being Norther, right? So you look at everything as a joke. You look at everything like it's funny. You take everything like a joke. You take everything, but you're not learning. You're not even trying to get serious for real. You don't even have a sense of discipline. You have discipline towards your narcissism. You know what I'm saying? You're not even, you know what I mean? You're joking, and you're part of the retarded family. You're part of Cubema when you're willing to work, like sell your soul to a bias. And that's okay, to a certain extent, because you do gotta chill and have fun and shit like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta be biased. But when you're willing to use a world for that and mold it and get that evil for no reason, like, because I'm gonna tell you this, it begins to turn into no reason. When you start doing that, that's when, all right, you're doing too much. You shouldn't be that involved in canceling Native Americans. You should know there should be not that much extreme hate. Like, that's corny. You know I'm Southern. Shit. But go ahead though. You know what I'm saying? You want to take everything like a joke? Go ahead. See, I got all the time in the world. So if you even take this like a joke, this whole live stream as a joke, that's okay to me. We got all the time in the world to see where both of us end up. Based off your God, based off my God, whatever we gotta do, bro. We got time. We got time to just see where this shit go. I can't wait to show you the results. Oh my god. Shit, but yeah, other than that, I gotta go. I'm saying, we'll see where this shit end up. Right? Let's be non-biased. I'll be non-biased for you. We'll see where this ends up. But everybody gotta reap what they sow, right? Everybody gotta reap what they sow, man. But other than that, Sniper Diamond, fornication correlation, know your mind, and get a line. That's all I gotta say. I like to say sexual shit at the end of my live streams. Let's get it. I like to drink booby milk for the bad bitches. I be looking at assholes and ass cracks. I be fucking my neighbors, only if they bad as fuck, you know, the fuck, sexy. You know what I'm saying? And lastly, I'm a tongue kisser if she bad too. You know what I mean? When I say bad, I really just mean bad as fuck, sexy. You know what I mean? You know, fucking vibe, Sniper Diamond, fornication, correlation. Know your mind to get a line, real shit. Seffi Zuli. Alright, now this one will be short, maybe, but we definitely gotta bring a few things into understanding. Now, one thing I've noticed about these people, they don't want to understand, you know, they don't care about logic and then making that the reality. They care about but family. Yeah, it's like you have to start making a corny voice. You have to start acting corny. It's all look at the emojis. You see how it's yellow? That's north. It's northern. Then the crazy part is, it's like they're not even northern. They're all eastern and put on the cloth of the north. So a flame that gets to look goofy, a flame that gets to look retarded, a flame that gets to look like a child. And I guess it's like a cute thing for them, I guess, to all feel like they're in heaven. Not knowing that the West, the South is hitting them badly, but not hitting them, but it's on them. It's like, I don't even want to get into it because it's so, like, I got them tied up and it's like, I'm only letting them they only in one pocket because I want to see how far they go and hammer themselves in hell and shut that and shut that and shut that gate and shut that gate and shut that. You know what I'm saying? It's just watching. Hold on, let me put in this code. The reason we don't instantly put these niggas where they are, for one, certain things take time, And for two, we're seeing how deep they go. And they're willing to go very, very fucking deep for no reason. So, because their reality doesn't run off logic. Their reality doesn't run off doing stuff. It's built off a desire and then being a slut. Those two energies is what you're calling the past government and the rest of the people that joins them for money. You see what I'm saying? So, ooh, I have a desire, and then to do that desire, so I have to be a slut. So a slut could mean making your voice like that, like, oh, just acting like a bitch, a pussy, crackhead, a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same shit though. So you have to act like that, and boom, that's you joining their family and being a little slut, being a little bitch. They can do anything they want to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know because I don't pay attention. But yeah, you can find out though. You know what I'm saying? I don't care enough to like even do it because I have self-respect. Something you get within air and earth rather than just water and fire. Just a desire and then being a slut for that desire, I guess, and a desire that's not even yours, I guess. It's like, okay. So y'all go ahead and do that. Those in reality, hold on. All right, there we go. Yeah. So go ahead and do that. You're in my hands. Like, yeah, you're in my hands. Now, and I'm. It's funny because it's like you won't know until you start looking at logic. Because their world, it doesn't have logic, it doesn't have any type of ground in the mind. So the purpose of logic is to achieve a grounding in the mind. Like, okay, that's your position. You know what I mean? That's the purpose of logic, to create a land in your mind. When you actually go there, you see what these people are, and they're like your bitches. Like, they don't own themselves. They're yours, like, complete. They're like, yeah, they turned themselves into a toy, like your toy, your hoe. They're all yours. Now you still work for God, so it's not like, oh, okay, I just do whatever I want with this, being in air and earth. Nah. You work with God, so your intellect has to understand reality. Okay, let's say the land and blah 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 manifested. Okay, now we predicate location. This group of people gets that location, we get the intellect and harmony and shit like that. And then predications, building land, premium sale, you know what I'm saying? So this group of people got this riches, shit like that. The point is you're being relatable, you're willing to make things work, you're willing to be productive. So that's my people. They don't run off logic. They don't run off grounding in the mind. They run off, okay, it's almost like the Big Bang. You see how they told you about the Big Bang? So it's like they see that like, yeah, one day I had a desire, and to get this desire, I have to build a delusional family. It's like I'm trying to not like, to get this desire, I have to build this delusional family. So, or in other words, it just means I have to manipulate, put people in hell, it's like, as soon as you start thinking about it, it's like, you start getting mad for no reason. It's almost like the substance of mad, the substance of stupid. Like, It's like you can't think of it without like going to, because that's Lucifer right there. That when I say fire and then water, I'm really just talking about Lucifer and then Raphael or Michael, and you know what I'm saying, that, and then Raphael. Yeah, that's all I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. But like, you just start getting mad. You start getting, it's like,
You have fought for Oberdin with bravery and honor, adventure.
because it's just like, huh?
In our
Like,
war-torn lands, death and despair are
we could think of it
Many
right
will
now.
not rise to meet
If
the
you get a
challenge of
desire
life
right
in
now,
our
does
new
that mean
home,
you could go rape a
choosing
bitch?
instead to hide
No.
in their homes
It means
or escape to the more
it means
fortified
air,
lands of
earth,
the Alliance.
which
Thank
is
you, adventurer.
okay.
Perhaps
What is
someday
the most
soon we shall
practical
fight
thing to do in
alongside
this
its
situation?
comrades versus
That's the
another
mind
foe.
state, and then doing it. So that's the discipline, and then the hustle. You don't. You that's okay. So what I just described was air and earth. You don't start with fire, water, which is boom. I have a desire in my body, and now I'm gonna go fulfill it. That's water. When you go fulfill it, so that's when you go fuck the bitch without permission. Nothing. You just had a desire and you know what I mean? Now you could do that shit after you get the you get the air and earth down, which means when you have a desire, you can fulfill it because what you call it? Because you already built that land and solved that and solved those problems. Or in other words, you connected with her and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You pulled that bitch. You pulled that bitch with your cold ass intellect and grounding and circumstances, situation, and you have a very abundant grounding. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I'm saying, it's just boom. You have a desire. You built it spiritually. Of course, you can have it physically. But that's really all it is, though. I mean, that's it. Don't go. It don't go further than that, though. Like, and the reason I had to go live. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. The reason I had to go live is here's what. I'm letting you people do what you want, right? So as y'all know, I boosted y'all, what you call it? I gave y'all what y'all wanted. So y'all will find that y'all delusions are starting to come true, right? So what is it? I'm not saying it comes true in reality. I'm saying that you actually get that thing you really want to do, even though it's retarded. So you'll actually start to see, it's almost like a thing, it's like a weird thing. I don't know how to, I'm trying to find, let me find the best way to describe it. It'll almost be like you're naked, right? So what I did was you'll start to find that your delusions it has more room. Like it has more, you have more room to be delusional. So now that that's the case, it's almost like you going in, you trying to climb in your own mind, trying to go in that delusion. Like you're retarded. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna start to be a little bit more naked now. As in, the choices you make will reflect what type of person you are right now, right? The choices you make, like the type of thoughts you agree to. So like, let's say you're already delusional. The type of things you're gonna start to go into, you're gonna start to be like, you're gonna start to act out. Like you're gonna start to act the ass right now. Like, let's say you racist, for an example. Trust me, you're gonna have words leaking out like hell. You know what I'm saying? It might not even be words, because it might just be actions, because in your delusion, you'll wanna take actions. So it's gonna be like, you're gonna start to see things almost like, how to explain it? Pretty much you'll be able to do that thing a little more. Like it'll almost be like a thing where you could, cause basically they're in a false ascension right now, where they feel like, oh my God, we're about to go to heaven. It's kind of like that feeling going on right now. Oh my God, we're about to go to heaven. We're about to achieve the orgasm. All right. So you might find that like worldwide, these delusional people, they're a little bit happy right now, like a little too happy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a little too happy, a little like getting low-key too vulnerable, making a little like decisions that's too retarded. You know what I mean? Because it's almost like you're starting to see them climbing their own mind, like they think they God or something. So I'm letting them make their own choice. They're proving themselves right now. So they showing themselves. So we that's why I split reality with delusion. So delusion is up there, and reality, the people in reality, we staying down here and just watching these dumbass niggas float. Now that I made them bigger, we see who floating. You know what I mean? So we seeing specifically who floating and who doing little dumb shit on purpose just to act retarded, and they really, like, I'll be surprised. They pay people to act retarded on purpose. Like, oh shit. This shit gets fucking priceless, bro. Yo, you don't, like, I wish y'all could see it. I mean, y'all do see it, but it's so, like, it's nasty. Like, do you not? It's pretty nasty because it's like, okay, you, what you call it? You would never think this is what the rich people in the world doing. Like, like, okay, so everybody got a piece of retarded on them, and they mastered it, and they feel like that's a way to make money. Okay, it's not like you. It's like, the reason why I'm laughing right now, because like usually somebody in a situation, they'd be fucked up, mad as hell, all types of shit. But the reason I'm so like calm about it is because I know what's about to happen to them when I drop this 11. So when I drop this 11, God right now has it's almost like a thing where God is allowing them to go as far as they can. Oh shit. God is allowing these people to go as far as they can. And it's almost like a super trap, right? We allowing them to say, like, we allowing them to sin as much as they can. And it ain't called sin, but you know, just as far as they want to go. Yeah, okay, so you paying people to act retarded. You're doing, it's like certain situations where they're trying to, it's like a, let me break it down. Let me say it quickly, because it's so hard to explain without sounding so broad. Like, I can't just say, yeah, they're doing things to affect me. Like, yeah, I can't just say that. I'm trying to break it down specifically, right? So they're doing things to it is almost like a glorifying that the demons are in hell. That's what they're trying to do. It's just stuff to laugh at, though. Like, oh my God, like the way they do shit is dead. It's like dead people doing it. It's like, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you don't, you hate real people. And then it's like a whole life built off that. A whole life built off people that, let's say you didn't want to be a slut for money. They will create a whole life off. They'll create a whole life off you not being a slut for money. So they'll put little events up that you might be able to walk in it, but you won't be able to, you know what I mean? So I ain't gonna finish that sentence, but you get the point. It's like corny shit that it's like dead. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like I wanna be, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't wait to just sit in a room and laugh for 2 hours. It may not even be a room. It may just be outside. I can't wait, because I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. I'm going to just be sitting down in the room. I'm going to just be sitting down laughing for 2 hours. Probably not in a room or something, but you get the point. I'm going to just be sitting. I can't fucking wait. Like, but let me calm down, though. I'm just saying, I know it's gonna happen. But anyway, the point is, they doing this shit for like, well, they've been doing it for years and shit like that, and we know how, like, it's very corny, and they're doing it, so it's like, the point I was making is God is God is letting them do all this shit. Like we letting shit build up and shit like that, and it's almost like a super trap hell mirror. And it's like, it's so far that it's like God is however far these people want to go with the little corny psychological shit they think they doing, they about to go through that shit for real. So how far they think they going, that's how far God about to let them see it. It's about to be madness out here. It's about to get fucked up for these people. So that's what's really going on. It's shit that God and then I can see it because I'm in reality. I can see it. I got that. I can see that shit. Everybody in reality can really kind of. Well, the people that wasn't seeing the reality, well, y'all see though, but it's like because when I said that thing on my earlier live stream, yeah, we allowing these people to go. We gonna open a gateway to allow these people to go far. So we letting them go far in their imagination right now. Like, we letting them get, like, before they was delusional, we letting them go in it a little bit more just to see what, you know what I'm saying? Just to see if they go in and you know what I'm saying? So they did that. And so we in reality just seeing these fuck niggas float and see how big they is. So we just peeping right now. We sitting back, peeping. So right now they kind of feel like they about to go to heaven. Like, oh my God. So they get like real excited. Oh shit. Hey, all I gotta say is, y'all about to see the most coldest, y'all about to see the coldest domino drop ever. I'm talking, like, imagine if like, I don't know, like, if y'all ever smoke, I don't even want to say smoke weed. I don't know what example to give for this shit. Like, it's just about to be one hell of a spiral domino shit y'all about to see it. I would just be laughing because you about to see how this shit drop down and it all line up. Like, you about to, like, oh man, it's about to be like, and it's like it's like a thing where it's not a thing like we saying ha ha or nothing like that. It's like a thing where it's so deep that it's like, huh? And it's like a super movie that everybody in reality get to watch. Like, huh? Like, man, like I don't even want to say too much. You know, God, you know what I'm saying? And everybody in reality see what's going on, and we all peeping game. And
You have done well.
we
child.
allowing
I am
y'all to
proud
go.
call
Hey,
you my student.
go as far as you want. I'm sitting back. I'm sitting back. Please go far. I seen what you did today. Go ahead. Go as far as you want. Please. Like, please. We love you. Like, when you drop, like when you drop, like when you drop, you gonna see how much you did yourself like a demon. Like, you put yourself in a Z. Like, you about to see the whole. And it's all your fault. And you ain't got nothing but a goddamn, like. Watch this shit.
Goods are of the highest quality.
It's so deep that we can't even make fun of you for it. It's so, like, it's like a thing where, let's say you try to feel sad for him. you think you look at this shit they did and what it means. It means like, don't feel sorry for us. Like that's what it means. Like we can't feel sorry for them. We can't. It's not like ha because what's gonna happen to them ain't fucking funny. This ain't funny. Like this ain't nothing. Like this is crazy, and you ain't got nothing to do but be like, they deserve this spot. Like, and it's like, it's sad. Like they don't know where they going, but they willing to go this far. Like, and it's like a thing where. It's like you can't be like, are you sure you want to go to this hell? You can only watch them prove I belong in this hell. It's like, and then all you gotta say is like, you ain't got. It's like all you can really do is be like,
Hello.
Your skills are beyond my reach.
and focus,
It is
and then
time for you
boom,
to
go
face
focus
new
on the new world,
challenges.
and that's it. It's like,
Paladin will help you prepare.
it's like
He is
shit.
standing by the table there.
It's like when you in reality and you've been to those worlds before, and like
How may I help?
you could see where they going, and it's the scare. It's like the sad. It's like it's weird. It's like cause for you to go there and then be in that world, like I've been there at certain times before, but I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Good luck, friend.
Like I was there, but I'm talking like in this lifetime. Like I wasn't. Like I've been there before, but I'm talking when you there, and then you there forever, and
Elune be with you.
you just don't get it. And then when you just seeing these people prove that they want to go there, it's like you ain't got nothing to do but be like, all right, delete yourself. You ain't got nothing to do. Just watch. Just it's like no. It's like they don't want it. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing to do, but that's it. Cause I know where they going, and you can't even much. Like sometimes I be like low key imagining it, and then you see the location, and then you realize like you shouldn't even be imagining it. You know what I mean? It's like that type, and then when you really like that's just one piece of the imagination of what that actually is, and then when you, oh my God. It gets so deep, and I don't want to. It's like, fuck, yo. When you, it's like, and you proving you want to go there, and I can't help you. Cool.
Peace.
It's like,
Fine
shit.
work.
Go there.
You are truly deserving of the knowledge I shall bestow upon you.
Go there. We can't think about you. We gonna just stay focused on reality. Stay your ass in hell, since you want to go there. And you gonna be. And when I send this 11. You're gonna understand where you're going. Now, right now, you're kind of, I'm letting you float in your orgasm. They floating in orgasm right now. It's like they kind of happy. It's like a proud moment. Like, all this hell we've been doing, we're going to heaven, and they actually think they going to heaven. So I let them soak in that shit a little bit. They're not going nowhere. That's delusion there. It is like that's actually the reverse process of how you actually go to heaven, which is here. This is the place you build into a heaven, not anywhere else, because that's your mind. You know what I'm saying? That don't go nowhere. You know what I mean? And you don't want to be thinking heaven is somewhere you go out of here when you die. That's not the way to think. I promise you. That's not the way to fucking think. Heaven, we come here. When we die, we come back. And we make new forms from reality. We don't, you know what I'm saying? And we build it from reality. We don't go externally. We don't just shift to different planets like we in somebody's mind. That universe, all those universe pictures are fake. All those outer Earth pictures are fake. All those Mars pictures, all of that, that's not real. You do got the sun, moon, and this place, but that's it. You ain't got no, that outer Earth picture, that's fake as hell. And all those stars you see and all these little, y'all don't see it, but all those things you see in the sky at night, that's not stars, that's satellites. Ain't no fucking Ain't no fucking, you not just about to be looking out and it's just some tiny white dot. Shut up. If you want to be like that's a star, shut up. Some fucking white light. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? Bet you been seeing that shit like flicker too, right? Yeah, satellite. But other than that, I ain't going too far with that. The main point I'm making is right now they floating in they fake orgasm. You know what I'm saying? We letting them ride that for a little bit, and we gonna see how far they go. And they did some shit tonight. I'm letting them go. Let's see how far you go. And as far as you go on me, is as far as it's gonna go on you, cause you can't affect me. I'm with God. It's like a thing where I'm good either way. So let's see how dumb you get for an ego and narcissism. Go ahead. Let's see how far you go. Like, I can't wait to see how far you go, cause that's the exact amount you're gonna have to run back and shit. Well, try to run back, but you're gonna have to pay for that. You know what I mean? So let's see how far you go, and that's it. You have to come back anyway. Like, all right, go far, and not come back as in, oh, you paid for it and then you get to come back. No, like, you're gonna have to pay for it, and then you think this is a time to be joking, bitch? It's reality building and territory setting. And motherfuckers floating in delusions, going to hell for eternity and shit, and motherfuckers creating heavens on earth. Like, that's it. There ain't nothing else going on. You think it's the time to be playing around and creating sunlight worlds right now? Go ahead. Hey, go ahead. Go hard. I ain't got nothing to say. Go hard. But and then you don't even know where you going. I know. You know what I'm saying?
May the stars.
I think right now the time to be aiming for hell. That's fucking
are beyond
crazy.
My reach.
And then
it is time for
anyway,
you to face new
let's get
challenges.
right, because I think I'm gonna end the live stream too. Hey, go for, hey, please go far. Let's see how far you get tonight. Do your psyops. They've been do your psyops. Pay them more. Go far, please. When that snake hit it, bro, I can't fucking wait till I send this 11. Like a dying Fletcher. Oh, I can't wait. Anyway, when I send this 11, because it's the last little statement. When I send this 11, everything they've done and all the people with them are going to understand. It's like it's going to be a very deep, it's like a deep, dense understanding of where they're going. Hell. And it's gonna be almost like a deep understanding of where they're going. So you're gonna see that it's almost like somebody that's been trapped in a prison, a cold prison for 20 years. That's how they're gonna look. That's how they're gonna act. It's like a thing where they're is not even, is like something worse than traumatized. Like, you know what I mean? I'm talking frozen shut when I drop this 11. And this ain't, like, I ain't have to do this. This was you. Like, this is what happens when you float in delusion. And this is what happens when you fly in your ego, thinking your narcissism is a real goddess, and your ego is your real God. And I don't know what type of hell you are, like, but apparently you're that. And that don't go nowhere but hooked by Jibril, bitch. You got nothing but teeth. You got nothing but Gabriel. But other than that, like, that's it, though. Like, you will get a cold understanding of where it'll be like you're talking to a ghost, you know, like you're talking to a ghost. like it's just ghosts running around when I send this 11. Like, I'm talking like God came or something. You know what I mean? Like, you about to see it, watch. You about to see how these people act. They about to, oh man. Like clouds just fucking fade away. You about to see how, as I said on my last live stream, this shit gets fucking real since my last one. Like, shit's getting real. Shit's getting real, especially since I did that little thing. So when I send this 11, it's raps. It's like it's almost like a cloud that's about to fade away into hell. You'll be talking to that. You'll be looking at that. Yeah, that's it. You about to see this shit for real. And go ahead, think I'm lying or well, they don't even think, they can't even tell me I'm like even if I say that, like, think I'm lying. They don't, like, usually, like, now they can't even think that, like, from the shit I did, the shit they seen in real life that I did, like, all this shit. So it's almost like it's just a thing where they have to pretend they got metal what's it called? A metal headband and shit like that they can't hear nothing. So I'll just let them act stupid. I'm gonna let them act stupid. Other than that, that's the end of the live stream, man. I'm gonna let them act stupid. I don't know why you guess what? I'm not doing none of this shit to you. This shit you about to go through when I send this 11. You'll feel like God jumped in and out your body. You about to die when this 11. Oh man, I'm sorry. Anyway, remember, I ain't do this shit to you. You did this shit to yourself. All I did was help reality not follow you into hell. Like, that's it. Boom. You just we witness your effects and what happens to you. You go to hell, and that's it. Other than that, go ahead. You ain't got no time left though. And since you wanna play, we adding all this to your shit, to your accumulation you getting when I send this 11. And all this shit you doing right now. And I know the shit you did. So, all this shit, we adding all this. We adding all this shit. If I watch, we adding everything. Every fucking thing. Feel that. And all this shit gonna come dropping, watch, like fucking snow when I send this 11. And I can't fucking wait to drop that shit. It's gonna be like I'm talking to fucking snowflakes. Fucking snowfall. You dead. Dead bodies walking. You gonna fade away by 12, ho. Sniper Diamond Fornication Correlation. Know your mind and get a line. Zephy Zuli. I like to say sexual shit at the end of my live streams. Let's get it. You know, I'll be drinking milk from boobies. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, nice ass boobies and shit. But other than that, yeah, I like to lick ass cracks and assholes. Motherfucking, what else? I be fucking my neighbors, you know, the bad, sexy ones and shit like that, attractive ones and shit. What else? Yeah, I'll be fucking cougars. You already know, I be doing cougars bad, you know what I mean? But what else? Was that it? Oh yeah, and I'm a tongue kiss if she bad. Sniper Diamond. When I say bad, I just mean attractive. Sniper Diamond. You coolly. Right now, I'm kind of just setting up, you know, getting some symbols up and shit like that, and setting up the space. You know, creating my altar and everything. You know what I mean? This ain't really a talking live stream. I still, whenever I enter a new space, it's just understanding the energy there and then seeing what plays out, you know. Man, I'm saying I got some shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak about everything right now to predicated to, you know, the details and what's going on and shit, but all I can really do now is Jukole, which is setting up my space. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So this really ain't no talking live stream. I'm gonna just be really just setting it. I'm gonna delete this live stream too, if you know what I'm saying, if But yeah, that's it though. Man. So, yeah, I'm just setting shit up. I really ain't even trying to do nothing. I gotta get this space straight, so this live stream may get deleted. No, I'm saying like I motherfucking got I got the symbol. Like, you know how long I ain't put a fucking symbol on the wall, bro. That's a really valuable thing for me. Putting a fucking symbol on the wall. And you know what's also valuable? Having a space without all these symbols next to you, right? So, this random symbol, it'd just be everything around you. I can't have that because, you know, that fuck up some shit too. All right, there we go. That put some shit in some fucked up spaces too, like, and you looking at that all day, and you getting in like random arguments or whatever. Yeah, just stupid shit, cause you got stupid shit around you, just random ass symbols that you ain't programmed. Like, but I like to have just a clear space, so I know what symbol is around me and, you know, what's affecting me and shit like this. I gotta have that. I have to, or it's just gonna be chaotic. You know, all this box with that brand, it's just if it's just, I can't, you know what I'm saying, I can't focus my magic. So you just about to see a fucked up space. Like, it's fucked up. I'm gonna be getting fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm just be getting fucked up. I can't be letting that shit happen. You know what I mean? But yeah, so we just motherfucking setting up and shit. We just motherfucking setting up. I gotta concentrate my motherfucking magic. That's one thing that's very very important. Very fucking important. I mean, so other than that, yeah, I pretty much said what I had to say. So I'm trying to see, cause I'm really thinking, like, cause I set up a few things right here. I got my altar over there, and I might set up the little air, earth, water, fire thing. You know, I mean fire, water thing. I'm just thinking. I'm just kind of thinking right now. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take some time. You know these two. I know what I'm gonna use these two for. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take some time. I'm kind of coordinating, correlating. Your ass know the vibe. Your ass know the vibe. Alright, it's like letting the energy settle, and I'm kind of thinking, like, you know what I mean? What to put? It gotta settle first, though. Gotta settle. Let me see. All right. On baby soul. Okay. You might as well talk about some shit while I'm motherfucking doing all this work, right? Let's start with words like hello. You know what I'm saying? Let's start with words like hello. The English language, that shit is fucked up. It's filled with blasphemy and like what's that word? The English language is almost like somebody just threw a bunch of killed animals together and formed a word. That's literally the English language. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, a lot of it is just, like, for example, if you saying shit like that's like a bad word. You don't even, do you even motherfucking know that? Like, I think I said that in in my last live stream. Like saying that's not a word for one person. If you saying you have to have like you gotta have people with you. If not, then you could go to hell. Like you could go to hell for saying that shit. You know what you see what I mean? Like you might not know that, but see, cause I is made up of it's almost like a light of God. So you're saying symbolizing a being, but you can't but it's not just a being. It's like one of the powerful ones to the point where you could say You see what I'm saying? So that's like that comes with a group of people. That's not just one person. And if you saying it like it's one person, that could bring you into hell. That's like saying is like saying I'm God, but I'm not. But you see what I'm saying? Like that's what it could do. So it's like that's kind of what it's like. So you gotta. It's like that's more of a saying of a group. You know what I mean? When you're saying you're representing like a solar plexus, some people. Or a will. And we know that one's will can't just outweigh a lot of people's will, especially if you live in a city. So that's why you could say something like I could do what I want. And if you actually practice that, you can go to jail. You see what I mean? So it's like those energies with it. You wanna make sure. I mean, see, and that's why the English language is a little bit. That's just one example, Like it's filled with a lot of shit though, like a lot. Like, I mean, y'all already studied the basics, blessed, hello, So hell represent, hell, and then O representing the womb. So hello is symbolizing a chaotic world or negative vibration. That's what hello stand for. Like whether it's angry. Whether it could just stand for like chaos, anger, animalistic, that's what hello is. I mean, in some way. It don't even have to be apparent. Like you may say something like hello. Sound happy as hell. And really under all that sheep clothing, it's like a wolf. So this could be going to somebody's house about Jehovah's Witness. It was all about some bias. It was all about a bias that you confused. And you see what I'm saying? So it's just, that's what I meant by just a whole lot of words put together. Like, you know what I mean? That's the energy that comes with English, though. I made my own language. I made my own. So I don't necessarily, I know how to coordinate my words as well. You know what I mean? And when I say really, I'm talking about me and my people. So it's like I have intents with the way I say things. You know what I mean? Like I have intents. When I say I'm talking about me and my tribe or me and my people. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit though. So you know what I'm saying? Even this live stream, that shit ain't in English. That ain't in English. You know what I mean? Ooh. But anyway, I pretty much said what I had to say there. What was I about to do? I was about to, oh yeah. And I want to actually set up a little stadium for shit like this. Hold on. Yeah, I want to set up a little stadium on a little altar. We got to get that altar straight, but. I low-key been also trying to find my motherfucking, I don't know where it is. Yeah, that bitch gone. I think something happened to it. Yeah, that bitch gone. Yeah, that bitch gone. I don't know where that hoe is. I don't even know. Like, I have no idea. It was in here, but I don't know what happened to it. Did it fill out? It probably fell out. Yeah, that bitch definitely gone. I don't know where that shit is. Oh well. Yeah, that bitch probably, I don't know, somewhere. But yeah, I gotta get back to this shit. Let me see. Cause I'm still thinking like cause I wanna set it up and I don't wanna be done with it. Like I could be all random and shit. I just don't want to, cause it's like I'm not very random with the way I translate things. Cause I know that won't be satisfying. You know what I mean? It won't. If I just be random with it, it won't. But I don't want to do nothing as well, because I know that doing nothing, I mean, it may be good for a certain time period, but we in real life. Is it really time to do nothing? You know what I mean? So it's like, nah, I'm not in that world where it's like do nothing. So it's like I'm in between and getting to the destination, which is doing something about setting this shit up in a very specific way. Like these symbols I put up right here, yeah, y'all can't really see them yet, but those little symbols, that was coordinated. Like that bitch it says high quality, so that's definitely something I'm into. You know what I mean? So it's like it's holding a lot of good. Sefizuli, diamond body, like diamond body. See, I don't want to smoke. Which I'm still thinking of, like, what you want to do here? I know they mad as shit. They mad as shit. They mad as fuck. You can't just like imagine watching your ops in a house. They mad as fuck. They mad as shit. They mad. Nah, let me calm down. Like imagine watching your ops in a house. Not you, but I understand why they mad. They a little mad. They're a little mad right now. They can't pay nobody when I got all this protection up. You can't pay nobody. You can't pay nobody. Go ahead, try. You know what I'm saying? Zefizu. Diamond. You know what I'm saying? You see, Alright, there we go. Now, I don't want to do the things I did before either, because usually I upgrade and shit like that. Like, for example, right now, I work on my whole city. Like, as soon as I walk outside, any inconvenience, it gets situated. You know what I'm saying? Any problem, it gets snapped. You know what I mean? And anything that needs to be added gets correlated. Like, I actually work in my city. Like, and I'm not talking about, in jobs. No, like, literally, what is the inconvenience of the city? And I solve that problem, that issue. Whatever needs to be added, I work on that. Like, my city, like, I'm actually one of the bosses of my city. Like, literally, like, one of the authorities of my city. The new ones, because the old ones, they was jacking off. Definitely ain't had no bitches, but they wasn't even doing their motherfucking job. I'm talking, the sidewalks was fucked up. Like the old city manager of this city got fined, thrown in jail, and what's that word? And what you call it? And what was that? What was that other one? Oh yeah, and got fired. Yeah, so got fired, thrown in jail, and fined. Because the fuck, they wasn't doing shit. So I'm actually running around the city making routes and shit like that, understanding and putting down what needs to be correlated. You know, so in the summertime, you're not about to just have a city without no community pool, but it's hot as fuck. So you can only walk outside and, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even gonna say all the shit I did, because I did some shit, but, you're not but another aspect of that is what I'm talking about right now. This motherfucking summertime, and it's hot as hell, and you ain't got no fucking community pool in the city. So you gonna put something there, and it's gonna be free. You know what I'm saying? and it's gonna be a system where it's like, and for wintertime, right? Well, let's not go there yet. But for this summertime shit and this community pool, you gonna hire some motherfucking people to manage that shit and shit like that, and stuff like that, and what you call it, and do that little proportioning out and see what works and what doesn't and shit like that. But we gonna be on that. And then in the wintertime, okay, you can have a little hot tub and shit, and you can make people pay for, you know, a little card or whatever to have access to that hot tub. I understand that. You can make people pay for the hot tub. You ain't gotta make people pay for the community pool though. And that's closed down for for winter and shit like that in the fall. Probably just open during the summertime. Like, that's some shit y'all should keep. You know what I'm saying? We need some life back in this shit. And not just the summertime. That's just one of the examples I was thinking of. We need some shit dealing with springtime and motherfucking fall time. But I only thought of the two axes is, let's have something for summertime and motherfucking springtime. I mean and motherfucking wintertime. And this shit, yeah, it's in my city, but it's also kind of worldwide in a way. You know what I'm saying? This is just for right now until I expand. Because we still expanding. But really, this is for like the cities that you may find don't, if you're one of those that have cities that don't really have shit or even activities or anything, like, you know what I mean? Like it have shit, but it's not built enough. Almost like it's convenient in one area and and barely that, you know what I'm saying? So we gonna kill all that. We not about to have no, oh yeah, you gotta have a degree and to get a job. Just shut the fuck up. You already killing yourself. What the fuck is you talking? You know what I mean? So we don't hire people like that. We don't have regulations like that in this new world government. And then it really ain't old quote unquote world government. It's really territory and the government of that territory, because it really ain't no world government. That was a little, that's like a little world conquering motherfucking that was fake. You know what I'm saying? You really have territories, and those you could say leaders, or you could say the god of that territory, whatever you want to say, but you know what I'm saying? That's about it though. Or the boss of that territory. But other than that, yeah, I'm just speaking on mines and ours. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna have shit going on for the spring, summer, fall, winter. You know what I'm saying? So, but and on winter time, we gonna it's gonna be they gonna give away fucking heaters. If probably not, if give them away, then we gonna send them out to install free heater units in everybody's house in the city. We not no dumbass niggas to be, sell you heaters in the fucking wintertime. What type of dumb you just do what the fuck? You want to sell heaters for the wintertime. So if they don't give you money, you're gonna let them freeze and catch frostbite and shit like that, because you wanted money for it. If you don't kill yourself, bro, what the you hate yourself if you ever. So I'm not saying that, I'm not talking to like the small companies that had to do what you got to do. I'm talking to the ruler that decided, yeah, I'm gonna sell heaters. Bitch, you gonna install all that shit in everybody's house for fun, and not just for wintertime, but I'm talking in general. Like, you gonna do that shit for free. Fuck is you talking about? And we gonna lower bills. And all we gonna lower bills and make bills a little lower, cause you gonna take away all the little free shit. You know what I'm saying? So take away heater and temperature regulation. So what? We gotta have a price for comfortability. Stop. It's just lying. God damn, it's lying. There's something. You fucking tweaking. You lying. You know what I'm saying? So nah. We gonna have that temperature regulation. I'm saying, and we gonna have to get to it. If we can't do this instantly, we're gonna have to get some like to it. So I'm saying, we're gonna have to get something like it, because I know what I'm saying may come with things. So I'm saying, okay, if we can't do it instantly or do that, we're gonna have to do something like it. So I'm saying, and that's it. We're not arguing that. You see what I'm saying? So that's what we doing for these cities and shit like that. Ours in our territories, we gonna have some motherfucking heat, some free heating units and shit like that, and then, you know, community pools and stuff like that that's managed, and you get to join, like, be one of the lifeguards and then payers or whatever if you're one of the teenagers and shit like that that wants to get hired by something. We gonna have new jobs for real, like, especially for like the seasons and the way things are going. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, fall time, that's a side hustle for the leaves on the Jesus. But yeah, we're gonna have all this shit being regulated. And it's not just about jobs, but I'm talking activities, you know. So that's what the community pool centers were for during the summertime. You see what I'm saying? Like, we need shit like that, and that's gonna be free, but it's also gonna be a job. I mean, and it might not be. I don't. We're just coming up with the things we gotta come up with. So I'm saying, so this is just so we can start adding in the real world and start living how we actually want to live, rather than having to deal with all this stupid money shit and dumb problems that really just don't exist. It don't exist. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna start putting in real things. And that's how we motherfucking cooking. That's how we cooking. Other than that though, I don't even mean to be, cause I have all these things right in front of me, and I don't want to just, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just let all these unlash. You know what I'm saying? So we should be good here. I just. You know what I'm saying? This was just, you know, business and shit like that. But other than that, yeah, let me, as well as going for our desires. But other than that, let me see this. Because I got all these things in front of me. I don't want it to just spaz out. Hold on. Let me see. So we're gonna... Okay, we were making symbols. We were making symbols. So let's focus on the symbols for right now. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to this. I had my my gems. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. I think they're in some pocket. I think I'll be able to find it probably later. I know I got it though. You can't just say I don't got it. I know I got it. It's probably in here somewhere. But yeah, let me continue making these symbols and shit. Hold on. See if I can find this shit first. I know I got it though. Oh, I found it. Found it. Yes, score. I knew I had it. Yes. And I know where that energy came from too. Cause I anointed my space and all types of shit. So I know what I'm saying. That's it. I'm glad I found it. Cause I was kind of looking for it, but I'm glad, cause I want to make a little crystal grid as well. So we're gonna predicate that. Sometimes, you know, let's say it's a business day or some shit that requires a bit of materialization and a little bit of that structured career energy. That'd be a good time. You know, hold on. Tie that bitch. Yeah, that'd be a good time to. Alright, I don't even have to use this bag no more, but that'd be a good time to use one of these and shit like that. This is career energy, you know, representing air and earth quality. You know what I mean? So this will really help with the energies if you ever need that sense of practicality and grounding, because it is flat and more representing rock-like, you know, very stable, very flat, symbolizing it's a situation, it's a circumstance, you know. real good energy for that. You know what I'm saying? So you would utilize that for like perhaps if you've done if you got a space in a room or whatever. I mean, if you want to make something, ground something a little bit and shit like that. But other than that, that'd be it though, for real. And I ain't going to live stream yet because I'm still making these symbols and shit. But I just had to kind of set it up and set up this correlation and predication. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. This symbol right here, that's a motherfucker. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like that feeling. I don't know. I ain't even gonna try to describe it, but it's just a good feeling to have this symbol right here. Cause when I look at it, and then I did it a different way. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost like when you grow a lot and then come back and then go into a circumstance where you could kind of make a full 360, like, okay, I'm back to where I was. But not back to where you was, but you're just in a position where you could expand. And like y'all said, it's like, it's a good feeling to like, okay, we could really upgrade the shit we've been doing. You know what I mean? And that's it, motherfucker. Zephyzoo. But other than that, yay. You know what I'm saying? That's that coordination and correlation. And yay, man. You know what I'm saying? But symbols are very important. You don't want to have a dirty space or a space that represents retardation. You know what I mean? You really don't, I'm telling you. Unless you gotta be one hell of a diamond. You gotta be one hell of a diamond. And we ain't even gonna go further in that shit. We ain't gonna go no further in that shit. No further. No further. We not going no further. We not going no further. No fucking further, hope. I'm saying, but other than that, yeah. Let me get back to the. All right. Let me see this. Yeah. So I want to make this little symbol right here. We gonna tap into it. Let me just think right here. Yeah, because I got some shit to do around the neighborhood too, and I've been really grounding things, you know. So I'm over here I'm over here really doing the I'm doing the neighborhood. That's a massive evolution. You don't know where I came from. I came from the 9, bro. Like, when you come from the 9, you get different eyes. And only a person that was on, because this live stream might be a motherfucking hour. The truth is, I could do long ass live streams. It's just that y'all know, it's like I was outside, it was wind blowing, and I couldn't even really sit down my phone for it. It was like massive. It was nuts. So I just started doing it quicker and just giving updates instead of being able to chill. You know what I mean? But other than that, man, yeah, my shit might go longer now because I'm able to fucking chill. Like, you know what I mean? I could chill. You know what I'm saying? So it's way, way better, dude. I'm talking way better. As a whole. So we pretty much cold. And I'm going to still be roasting. I'm going to still be roasting the past government. You know what I'm saying? But it depends, though. But you get the point, you know what I'm saying? But I've been really seeing them, like, how they moving. Other than that, let me get back to this little diamond, though. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay, what was I about to do? Yeah. Okay, yeah. We working on the neighborhood. And that's not the goal, though, but it's part of it. Like, I've been materializing shit. Like, anything I want done in the neighborhood, it actually starts to get built. It was a little problem. I ain't gonna say what the problem was. All over the block. Me and the people got rid of it. We connected. Unified. So we erase problems, but we also build new circumstances and situations. And we're gonna start to bring together different things now, you know. And I've been inside the adult world and the motherfucking and the lower world, where what kids are dealing with and what adults are dealing with. So I can be able to bring that all together and understand to erase this and solve this, so it look like a diamond, bitch. It look like a motherfucking diamond. Seriously, and I'm talking from the lowest to the highest. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. That's that for the most part. Other than that, though, what's simple? What's simple? Shut up, right? And this ain't for like, you know what I mean? This ain't guessing or nothing like that. I'm just practicalizing and creating that arena to see, what's the bet? Like, I got a code that, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So let me see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's pretty cool, but you don't need that. Like, there's a lot of things you start realizing you don't need. Like, when you start growing, and all this is needed. You know what I'm saying? All this shit I'm doing is needed. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these conversations. It's like I'm kind of using this as I'm situating what I'm trajectorying, because all this is important. This is what it takes to do a decision. All this shit I'm doing. So that's why God can really look at me and be like, yeah, this is, you know what I mean? Like you know how to look at life. You know how to construct a viewpoint, a perspective, and that's valuable. You know what I mean? God can look at that within me. Now, well, I was saying? Well, anyway, the point is just, we design new circumstances and situations too. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we could go all the way to the I could deconstruct school if I wanted to in my city. Like, deconstruct that. Seriously, I'm talking seriously. Seriously. Like, I could bring in more jobs like I've been doing. Like, more jobs, less verification, like, as in, like, PhDs and degrees and a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't really about that. That is just about ability, not PhD. It's about ability and dream, you know what I'm saying? And if you understand life, then you could do it. Like, it's not, that's it, man. All these disease and shit. Oh, okay, I thought it was something on my screen. Yeah, I just, you know, yeah. 10 toes diamonds, fornicator correlated, know your mind and get a line, Zeffy Zoo. I'm saying Zeffy Zoo. Alright, yeah, I know. It's all building up, baby. I got a TP design. I got a little Tron design. Let me see. Ain't that crazy? But yeah. I know. I want to start a little prayer. I'm still thinking about it. Like, maybe, like, I'm still. I mean, I'm still correlated. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Okay, we can use that. I know, like, I feel like stones need to be a little more specific too, but I can do that myself. That's okay. I just, you know what I'm saying? We can correlate that. Yeah. I've been creating mad mechanisms too, so I'm cool and I understand what I'm supposed to be doing and shit like that. Yeah, 36. And what was I gonna put on this paper? Oh, then we can leave that alone then. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a diamond. Okay, I got it. Ooh, that's fucking nuts. baby soul. You know what I'm saying? How you... I'm telling you right now, I'm a motherfucking diamond. I'm trying, I ain't gonna get too, you know what I'm saying? But predicated. You know what I'm saying? I'm a motherfucking diamond. Zefizu. I know, but other than that, yeah, I'm kind of, it's like I have a liking towards what I'm about to do today, especially with all these, you know what I mean? And cause I like it. I like what I'm gonna do. It's like I have a liking towards this work that I'm about to put in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, shit. It's Fizu, man. I know, so what you wanna do right there? I know. Type shit, I just thought about it. See, because it's a fun process for me. I be doing this anyway. It's just, I'm on camera doing it. That's it, though. It's just motherfucking, it's when I find a thought. Because my thought, like, it's like, my thoughts be rare. It's like, it's not just anything. Like, when you really, because it's almost like being able to create a heaven out of everything. See what I'm saying? So, somebody could probably just say it and do it, but it's like, I know how to do all three. I know how to construct, look at it from the highest perspective and almost look at the most intelligent angles of it and be highly intuitive. And when I put all three of those together and then find that thought and trap it, I trap it in a symbol, or whatever I do, whether it's a symbol, whether it's a habit, you know what I'm saying? That's how it's like I got a piece of heaven with me. So if I play that out, it's like a star, you know what I mean? And that's all that really go on though. And that's a really personal thing, like genuinely. It's a process it's a process, and it's one of my biggest strengths. You know what I'm saying? Doing that, I create premium formations. You know what I mean? So going back to this, let me correlate. Yeah. Zefizu. I mean, yeah, that's that too. I remember that. Hell yeah. I know, and you can see that bitch anywhere. Yeah, on baby soul. I mean, ain't a motherfucker could tell me anything because either or, I have a grand circumstance no matter what. My circumstance is grand. I'm successful from the motherfucking bottom up. Ain't a motherfucker could tell me like nothing about like whatever position I'm in my life, whatever position. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't never gonna be that way. Motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Do you even know like what I am? You know what I mean? So you could see what I created, and it's always gonna be something valuable, and that's that. Like it's like that's it. You know what I'm saying? So it can never be a judging sequence or me being out of alignment sequence or some type of snapshot pulverization snap into reality and shit like that, because I was in a delusion. It ain't gonna be that. It just ain't gonna be that. You know what I mean? It ain't. Because I ain't delusion, nothing. You know what I mean? And I'm always predicated and willing to work and hustle for God and for my dream. Period. Like, period. I went through a lot. I know. Like, I know how to move. I know how to hustle. I know how to do. You know what I mean? I know where to go. that's about it. You know how to keep, and that one thing I do know how to do is keep motherfucking going. You know what I'm saying? Zeffy Zoo. Zeffy Zoo. Welcome to what? Let me see how hot the phone is. Ooh, that's kind of hot. It's the camera. But yeah, welcome to longer live streams. What's that? Hold on, it's gonna be a little bit. Hold on, it's just I don't want it to get too heated and shit like that. Yeah, this probably help. Yeah, that probably help. Zeffy Zoo Diamond, bitch. 99. One thing I know how to motherfucking do is keep motherfucking going. Zeffy Zoo. Now, other than that, though, oh, shit. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I know, man. You can see the good vibes. You can see the energy. Other than that, though, shit. Not that. Other than that, I guess we gonna dive right in. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much got everything I wanted to say and done behind the scene right here and shit like that, orchestrated. And I'm glad I came on and situated all the energies and predicated. You know what I mean? I definitely. This was definitely grand. You know what I mean? This was a grand live stream. Don't even gotta delete it. It was still special. It was still cold. You know what I mean? But other than that, that's really all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Sniper Diamond, fornication, correlation. Know your mind and get aligned. Zeffy Zoo. I like to say sexual shit in my motherfucking live streams. Let's get it, bitch. I be drinking milk from boobies. I'ma lick her ass crack and asshole if she attractive. I be fucking cougars. And I be fucking my neighbors. Zeffy Zoo. If they bad. When I say bad, I just mean attractive for real. And I'm a tongue kisser if they bad. Sniper Diamond fornication correlation on your Zeffy Zoo. Oh shit, Zeffy Zoo. I was saying, you know, anime can. Jukule Kriya. Man. You know, every day I predicate, go towards my motivations in life, you know, and it may not be my motivation, it may just be the reality, because that's all I'm talking about when I say my motivations. And I like to get to points where you could go outside and it's life, not go outside and it's go to a spot you don't want to go to. You clearly wasn't made for that. Now I'm not saying, oh, don't brush if you should be brushing. It's more like, yeah, that's actually part of it. So that's discipline. So you would want to do that so that you could polish things and be clean about things. That's the earth factor. You know, but not as a lifetime or for long periods of time, resulting in complete unsatisfaction and lostness. And something you're not even fucking made for in the first place. Because it is just an experience. Look, just to show my altar, right? I'll set up in the meantime. Hold on. Just to show y'all. I'm saying, so we got the Gabriel crystal grid. Then we got a Tron. And that's just to show y'all this shit. Just to show y'all a bit of what, you know, how it's resulted and shit like that. Now, here's what. Let's go to yesterday's coordination. And cute, cool, Kriya, this is symbolizing putting, you know, telling, like, getting into oh shit. The point is getting this information, and this information that I put to life right here is going to be materialized. So you can see this as the reality in a way, you know what I'm saying? And getting all that information orchestrated. I may have named the title 2 Q's, and I didn't necessarily mean that. No. That's what it was. Okay, Ju Q Kriya. Q Ole Kriya. Because I was like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Ju Kuole Kriya. So this is the predication, or which is standing for the details of that one circumstance. So the details of the moving information. So the moving information, this will be what's going on in reality. And boom, you would get the moving information. So the information that's motivated too, right? So as soon as you get up and you see your parents, if you beforehand, you probably saw them going somewhere, right? Yeah, cool it. They're going to what's in their minds, you know, the little, you know what I'm saying? For an example. And then Kree, this is symbolizing this materializing. You know what I'm saying? So that's that archetype. Now I want to get on yesterday's shit. We'll review, but let me put the, where's the pen? All right, there we go. And so the woman, go ahead. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers getting rich right now. Hold on. Motherfuckers getting rich off that alone. Go ahead. Getting rich, I'm talking. You know how much money they getting just for that? Hey, God is good. Wait till I send this little hit. Watch this. Look at this shit. And I don't want my phone getting hot either. What's that thing I was about to get? Oh yeah. All right. So here's what. For the woman, right? Y'all will be cooks. Period. Y'all will be. I ain't gonna lie. Red Pill was a little right about that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all gonna be the cookers. Now it's not like we can't cook our own meals. We can, but y'all are gonna make it. Y'all are gonna be making stuff. Y'all gonna be cooks. I know it's background noise. Let the agents, let it all happen. It's nasty to God, but it's gonna be beautiful in the end. I promise you. You're gonna see everything. It's gonna be like a flashback. Watch. Hold on. Alright, so cook. What should I say here? A chef. I don't know the female word for chef. We'll just say what was that thing called? A cook? I guess I'm gonna call it a cook or whatever. Yeah. Ain't that bad news? Like, imagine going live. This your career. This what you do. Boom. Government pay niggers to I hope you know all of this is like, I hope you know all these disgusting forms you create. It's like you're gonna have to go through all of them you're gonna have to go back through all of them and then see them for what they really are. I can't wait for you to do that shit. Ugh. Cause when I send this little 11, it's like you'll understand why I'm not mad right now. Like you'll know why. Like I don't have to do nothing. Because it's almost like, let's say you dumb as shit. And you pretending to, it's like you're not even dumb, you pretending to be dumb. You won't have to go through all of that shit you did, everything. It'll be it's just gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. It's gonna go so deep to the point where it's like, I don't even feel a sense of sadness for you or any like anger, nothing. It's just gonna be you getting everything you deserve. That's it. Anyway, I was just saying that for like, crazy, that's it. Hey, but do what you gotta do though, Life's good. Shout out God. Shout out God. Shout out God. I cannot wait. Like, you do not know. When I walked through the city today and saw what I saw, when I walked, hey, shout out, hey, I'm saying, it's crazy how as soon as I went live, all them diamonds started shaking. All types of new, I'm saying? All types of shit I never heard before. Types of animalistic sounds and shit. Never heard that before. Other than that, though, what was I about to say? The motherfucking... but when I send this motherfucking 11, that's it. It's raps. You don't have to go through all that shit and get hit by yourself. And it's gonna be extreme. I can't wait. It's gonna feel like you got snatched by that one thing you thought wasn't real. Everybody in reality, we just get to sit back. Because it's just an internal force. It's no external blockage. So it's really just internal. It's like flow. So it gets to be as above, so below in reality now. We don't have to wait anymore. We don't have to go through fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? We can just flow, for real. Like, just flow. You just be flowing. It'd just be flowing. Because right now, that's all that's really happening. Just a little, it's like a little blockage physically. And it's not blockage, but it's more like, what's that word? It's shit that's getting taken care of now, and they don't like that. Especially with the last live stream, it was very big. It was very huge. That last live stream, they don't like shit like that because I'm disrupting reality, and they feel it because guess what? I dropped a 10 on them. So when I'm over here talking about the changes in reality, they know, like, I'm over here designing reality. I'm just not abusing my power, though. You know what I mean? Because I could, but I'm not. It ain't gonna work out for me anyway. There's no point. What the fuck would I abuse reality, but I'm in it? You see how that don't make sense? And then God creates existence. So you can't hang outside that existence unless you don't exist. Other than that, like, that's a dumb thing to do. Anyway, yeah. When I took a walk through this city, I seen all the energies and shit like that and what was going on. Yeah, trust me, I know what to do. Other than that, you females will be cooks. So y'all will be learning how to cook. Y'all will be doctors, right? Predicated to the healing side of things. And y'all will learn about healing and how to heal y'all people and shit like that. And seeing what's unhealthy and being a caterer to solving that in the proper ways. And second, y'all will also be cooks. Y'all will learn how to motherfucking cook in school. And that's it. Like, and that's the dealing with the females. So for the men, y'all are the intellectuals and the builders. And for the woman, y'all are the cooks and the what you call it? And the what's that word? Yeah, y'all are the doctors and the cooks. So, because we're creating this new curriculum. We're creating this new curriculum. Y'all will be the cooks. Now, you know what I'm saying? And that's about it, though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will learn how to cook, though. I'm saying y'all will definitely learn how to cook. Now let's do this review. All right, necessities. We said the necessities were nourishment. You definitely need a sense of nourishment to even survive. Mass practice of common sense. This will give your baby subconscious reinforcement of understanding life has layers. It's not just a thing you can look at and act like you 2D character. With the mass practice of common sense, when you practice that around your child, it brings in mass common sense. No more retardation or trying to be fake. It's stupid. And then the third one is detachment of necessities. We're dealing with we're dealing with detachment. So this is detachment slash what's that word? Yeah. So being able to detach from like you needing energy. So not needing. Now of course you need, but you don't wanna it's almost like you don't wanna chase it. You can't need and chase it. You gotta have that sense of detachment to you. So you have a status, you could be respected, and you could also have a sense of being something, you know? You always be needing something, you know what I mean? And that's it. Especially as a dude. Now, cause you gonna be one of the builders and shit like that, or whatever. Now next, the placement of the dudes and the society that we're constructing is the builders. So the males, and then females. No. Oh, females don't want to be called females. They want to be called bitches. Girls. Man, shut up. Damn. You're always making a fucking problem. And the only reason y'all feel like y'all got that because, you feel like you're an intellectual. Shut up, bitch. Oh, you don't want to be called a female. Oh, it's rude. How about you get shot? How about somebody fuck your ass? Shut the fuck up. Damn, bitch. Oh, you don't want to be called a female. Shut the fuck up. You get the point, bitch. It's about the intent. And the intent is we're calling you the girl gender. Shut the fuck up. We're calling you a gender. The second one. The feminine one. Damn, bitch. Feminine. I'm saying. That's it, bitch. Stop motherfucking tweaking. Oh, female is disrespectful. Oh, shit. You don't know how corny it was to see... To be in school and they said you have to call me Miss Anderson, not Anderson. You're fucking stupid. Shut up, bitch. Oh, fuck your sexy ass. Like I did to that fine ass gym, that white fine ass gym teacher. That's it. You fuck your sexy ass, bitch. Better not be my teacher and sexy. Other than that, though, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm fucking you. And I'm pulling you. You gonna like it. Real shit. You gonna like it, bitch. Other than that, though, because are we gonna have female teachers? Well, yeah, we gonna have the cooks. Y'all gonna be cooks. And them doctors. So those the only teachers. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will talk about this. Alright? For you niggas that's gay and stuff like that. So, I want to bring this all the way into proportion. And I want to find a way to... Okay. On the South, there's high and low quality system. The low quality isn't necessarily gonna survive. The high quality is gonna be the norm. So this is how it's just how it's gonna be. Now for you Bati boys and shit like that, okay, let's just say you're placed on a more feminine side. You're gonna have to be a cook, and you're gonna not have to be, but you know, we'll have our things. But what we got right now is being a cook and being a doctor. So here's the deal. We have criticism in this society, and it's not even the people criticizing you. It's just it's the world. It's just the air. The air look like you gotta predicate specifically. You can't be ugly. You can't be the air look like it. The place look like it. You see what I'm saying? And it's not like it's a place that you naturally gain emotional strength. Wait, what's that word? It's a place you naturally gain a reality view at. So you'll have a reality view. So if you're ugly, it's like a way of you'll have a natural sense of helping yourself, and you'll start to naturally not look ugly because of what that brings. You see what I'm saying? And it's not like, see, it's not a bad thing. Don't think this is a bad thing. Like, it's natural. Now, the main reason I'm saying that is because there's only 2 points here. Like, you're either a builder and an intellectual, so you'll be the males, right? And the men and the builders. You'll be the builders dealing with you know, whatever the man deals with, which is be dealing with that confrontation energy, that direct energy. So that going through all that and being in that pattern, you'll develop muscular features, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Builders and Zefizu, that shit get deep now. But you get the masculine build. And then for the females and the feminine aspects, y'all will always be with you being a cook and being being doctors. I don't even know if y'all should be doctors. You know? It's like we know for sure you're gonna be a cook. Y'all have to be. We are gonna cook some good high quality meals. Y'all gonna be in that world. You know what I'm saying? And the reason is because I was taking a walk today. I was like, man, I'm fucking hungry. Already should be a bitch. You don't want that shit. So boom, it was like all right, I know now. So the bitches, y'all cook. I'm just calling y'all bitches for now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all females or whatever. Women. Whatever word y'all fucking want and shit. Other than that though, hold on. Oh shit. I don't wanna mess up the back like last time. It wasn't messed up, but it's definitely don't wanna be in any weird positions. I don't want to be in no weird positions. Hold on, let me see this shit. There we go. And now I got symbols. I'm saying. I know we're going to put some more shit up too. We're going to put this up too. Alright, let's get back in. And I want to, predicate. Now, you will be a cook. You will be, and you're going to be some doctors because you're going to deal with the healing energy. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah. And with the cooking, you're not only learning how to cook, you're learning to create atmosphere or a feeling. So I'm saying? So it's not about what you cook, it's how you cook, which is why we're going to always be doing this little low quality, high quality thing. So if you're making low quality shit, you'll go through the work, you'll go through the Zephy. So this is it's not like, it's like criticism mixed with understanding. That's like the see. So you're going through a sense of I can't live here. I have to go back. I have to go there. I have to go. I have to be in. I have to go to heaven. That's kind of like the main template. I can't be here. I can't live here. I gotta go to heaven. But it's just symbolizing you can't suck. You have to make something high quality, and you're automatically motivated to do it. So what it's going to lead you to do as females when you're cooking is create high quality content. You know what I mean? So hold on. So for example, we could use a drink for an example. You see this shit? We don't have to use this. The point is, we're using, let's say I got a plate of food or whatever. The food, it's not about the food, it's about the atmosphere of the food. So, you know how to make jokes about Taco Bell and how it affects your stomach and shit like all this stupid shit? The point I'm making is, you'll be learning how to actually make food off a vibration and make it hit. You know what I'm saying? You'll be making food that hits and find the sweet spot in that. And once you find the sweet spot, you'll begin to make foods from that, and that's how your creativity will spin it. So we be eating some great food, all because you know how to, because we growing all this stuff, and you know how to naturally make high quality, what you call it, natural meals that taste, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can make, you know what I'm saying? The point is, we just growing this, because, you know, we getting new seeds and real food, because, you know, they got all these fake fruits and foods out, and fake vegetable seeds and all this dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Just weird shit going on. So we're going to have some new shit. When we get our new shit flowing, y'all are going to be working on high quality new meals, you know, new recipes, and y'all gonna be designing it and shit like that. So that's what you females and women are going to be working for. I mean, are going to be doing in this new world. You know what I mean? We'll teach you that in school. You'll be a cook, and I think you'll be a doctor. We're kind of working on that still. You know, can't just say doctor, but you will be a doctor though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might have to work with the intellectuals a little bit, you know, regarding, so the intellectuals, they may be making the self-soap products. You know what I'm saying? So the intellectuals, we'll be building the base projects of, you know, cell salts and whatever else is healthy, predicated to medicines. You know what I mean? And we'll put that in the little stadium regarding you females, and y'all will sell that out. Well, not sell it, but, you know, you get the point, whatever we doing. And we'll sell that. And you females, y'all also gonna be learning and working with the leaves and shit like that, and whatever the leaves are being used to heal. Whether you're putting certain leaves in a food, you know what I'm saying, and utilizing that for a sense of healing. Whatever you with, like whatever you but y'all are gonna be learning the alchemy of food. And when y'all do that shit, all right, we'll be making high quality meals and spinning this shit. You will be making meals though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to just be, you know what I'm saying? We're not about to just be out here intellectualizing and building, and you wanna just go into delusional worlds and leave real life. Okay, and you gonna have to pay for that shit. Welcome to the Thunder Girl, bitch. Everybody, girls, that Fizu? God said everybody pay. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? It's not like God making you pay. No, God ain't evil. You making yourself pay. God just loved you enough to give you that, because you wanted it so bad. You wasn't chasing anything else. All you was chasing was hell. So God gave you that. Since God loved you so much, all you was chasing was leaving God. So God loved you so much, God gave you the ability to do that. It be deep out here, bro. Deep. Ain't it? Anyway, all right. So that's what you females would be doing. Y'all would be cooking and yeah, that'll be that. Now having resources and quality. Yeah, that's why I said that. So that was pretty much all that in one. And then tutorial awareness. So this will be I was talking, oh no, we was on, let me go back to necessities. Oh, that's what we was on. Okay. So going back to necessities, the other one, the next one after that is guidelines for authority and government. So as authority and in government, we can't abuse our power. We know that. And then for the most part, yeah, you'll come with benefits. You'll come with shit like that. For example, you don't have to be I mean, you're gonna be setting shop, creating the circumstance like kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm authority in government, so you know what I mean. Not this government, the new one. You know what I'm saying, the new one. The other one is the past one. That don't even exist no more. And they're not the government. They're literally the people that abuse their power. They're nothing else. Don't think of them like nothing else. What else are they? The people that abuse their power. From the moment you knew that, was that your government? All right then, of course not. I'm the new government. Me and everybody like working in reality, but on the authority side though. You know what I'm saying? So Uriel, you know what I'm saying? And he say he the president, so therefore that's what it is. Other than that though, yeah, all right. Real life practices. So I was naming this as an example of what the kids are gonna do in school. So being clean, right? So no, but this is in real life though. So first is being clean. You gotta learn to be clean. So you have to be clean up after yourself. And this is regarding understanding your whatever you produce and you cleaning that up. You're not just giving everybody your emotions. Now another person got to walk away with a bad day. You know what I'm saying? That cooking gonna teach y'all bitches some discipline. Real shit. Sure. Yeah, that cooking gonna teach y'all some motherfucking discipline in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck, yeah, because y'all need something. Y'all walking out here just L's. Just like walking L's, like walking losers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just winning because it's free. Everything free for you bitches. And it's not, don't think that's a problem. And it's not hate. It's just saying that it's free. So you don't have to learn skill, nothing. Like ass. You could be new out here. You could be homeless. You still a bitch. Boom. Boom. Rich nigga. You get offered, let's say you're homeless, offered free homes. Now, you get the point I'm making. I understand and woo-doo. I understand. I'm just saying that we getting rid of all that. Everybody gonna be working in this new motherfucking society. And y'all gonna wanna do it. It's not bad. You get the opportunity to cook, and it's not just random dumbass meals. No, we got, with all this shit, it's like, it's God involved this time. So it's not just like it's off creativity. We're creating new ones. It's gonna be fun. You know what I'm saying? It's not just bullshit. So y'all females, y'all gonna learn how to cook and make that shit like new creations. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, so let me just situate this because I want to do something else today. Today will be criticizing and creating a new construct and pathway. But anyway, let me get this shit. So what are we on? We on being clean. We on real life practices. Okay, being clean. Cleaning up after yourself and not getting retarded. You know what I'm saying? Not giving off energy that you don't mean. You need to be clean. Keep your space organized so when you give off a certain whatever that is, it makes sense. It doesn't make a delusion. So now somebody got to be in their head about something that don't exist. Because you wanted to give that off thinking you God or you're a goddess. When really, all y'all just fucking retarded. Stop lying. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody retarded, but I'm just saying, like, fuck, yo. Really, you just delusional. Stop that. So it's about being clean. So when you make something, all right, what you had in your mind got brought into reality, and guess what? A nigga could look at that and be like, oh, so that was in your mind. You know, it actually makes a form. It's not just you thinking reality runs through you or something. You're like, Next is shelter and environmental system. So you do need a sense of shelter, and this is regarding your work, your daily life. So that shelter is what you create to be your daily life. You know what I'm saying? So the things that you're thankful for. This is your magic practice. And let me I might have to situate that. Anyway, yeah. So your shelter is your daily magic practice. What do you have in your space? And then the environmental system. So while you have your space, you also have other spaces. So this will be what others have in their mind as their magic, and what you're bringing towards you, and what you're bringing towards you. But we all have a system. So you can't just use the bathroom without there being a bathroom company, right? That's like an example. So it's like we're all kind of working with each other. It has to be situated. You know what I mean? That's like an example. You know what I'm saying? And the water to flow and stuff like that, and the water to be cleaned. All right, and then the next will be being a team player. Yeah, that's a big one, because we don't have that shit going on at all right now. I mean, you would have it if you already rich, or you was put on. And that ain't even it, because that's fake, and that's Northern / it's not real. So we don't have no team players. Like, I'm a team player. You know what I'm saying? This means, you see what I'm doing right now? I'm actually creating an environment, creating a new atmosphere. And then my city gonna go through that atmosphere and be it. It can't do nothing else. But anyway, because mine's it's like the perfect correlated version of what's going on right now. You know what I mean? So it can only fall into it. And the other thing, a decapitate, because it's a mental space. So every emanation made from that atmosphere, it'll just be done. I'm literally the authority of my city. Like, the authority. Anyway, yeah, so that team player, it is about being it. So the point of team player is being able to, you can't just, let's say a situation making you mad, but it's your fault. That don't mean you can just walk away. And, like, you know what I mean? You got to know how to be a team player. So you might have to compromise a little bit. You might have to know when to compromise, know when to not. And that's regarding the new things. But anyway, that's that. You get the point, being a team player. Having resources and quality. I already spoke about that, but the point is, you'll be gaining resources, and that'll be the things you was trying to materialize into your space, and then you actually materialize them. So these will be your resources and the quality of that. You know what I'm saying? That's a thing with real life. So actually materializing, or having a skill, and that actually being quality. Not just low quality and stuff like that, because that's an issue too. So it has to be quality, and it has to be high quality or whatever, and you gotta actually get the resource. It can't just be in your head. Now, next is territorial awareness. So after you rise on certain occasions or tests or whatever within your schools or whatever, territorial awareness. This would be knowing the competitor, and it ain't about war or nothing, but knowing about your city. So knowing about what's the plans of the city, like whether we're expanding territories or working with a territory or watching out for this territory, things like of that nature. So this is being the tutorial, like having tutorial awareness. Now we practice that, so that was real life practices. Everything I just named, all simplified. We put a mini version of that for the kids so that they could grow up knowing how life works in real life, rather than having because they don't practice real life shit in school right now. So now, but after I post this shit, yeah, it will. Trust me. Now, this would be school life protocols, and I'm just reviewing what we did yesterday, because we on some whole new shit today, and predicate that. You know what I'm saying? Because we gotta get this shit through. But one thing I did know, you females gonna be cooks, and when y'all start to cook, y'all start to develop a nature. And I'll get to the last one, but y'all will start to develop a nature, and that nature will be being able to be an expert at vibration. So in circumstances and situations, you'll know how to insert yourself and almost in a way create your own life. It's like it'd be cool. Like you feel you'll like yeah, everybody y'all start meeting cool ass females like when this shit happen, cause they'll know how to create a vibe and create an environment that they like and shit like that. You're gonna still need some dick though, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna still need some dick. You're not about to act all self-sufficient like these dumbass fucking like these dumbass female celebrities right now. Oh, trying to act self-sufficient. Shut your little dick riding ass up. Shut your dick riding ass up, bitch. You know you need some dick. Stop fucking playing. I'm Billie Eilish. I can take I'm Sabrina Carpenter. I can take pictures with females and act like it's a female world. Shut up, bitch. Come get some dick. Come suck me off. Real shit, that me soon. I'm playing, but I'm not playing. But other than that, yeah, I'm just saying, we not doing that. Stop trying to act like that. And go ahead, push it. Go ahead, push that button, because that's the button that everybody going to anyway. When it come to all the people that's going to my hell. You going to motherfucking Jibril and shit. You gotta pay for that. So chill your ass out. You don't want to go to the wrong side of reality where you feel like, yeah, I could be biased, but I don't run it. So that comes with consequences. Straight from Gabriel, because you weigh in Jibril. And I ain't going to explain it in this live stream, but yeah, there's some consequences for that shit. Stop trying to act like, oh, okay, you self-sufficient? And then you gonna have to turn, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like what these niggas gonna go through. The people playing with my top and shit like that was trying to play. They doing all this little fun shit now until they gonna have to turn around. And then when they turn around, that's when I sent the 11. And then they have to turn around and go through everything. They have to go through everything they did. It's gonna get fucked up. It's gonna get fucked up for these niggas. When you gotta turn around and face everything you did. You don't get it. You don't get the hell. You don't get the hell that is. That's hell for these niggas. You know how long you gonna have to be doing that shit? Man, we gonna be happy. We gonna be in heaven. It just get fun. It get funny. It get too fucking funny. Anyway, it get funny because they don't understand it until it's done, and then it's like, and then like even looking this way, and then you gotta see their face, their reaction, and then the gravity of this. I ain't even gonna spoil it. I'm gonna let y'all see it, because this shit'll be all over the motherfucking news. All over in real life. You about to see this shit. It's about to look like snow. This is just snowfall. Anyway, let's skip it. But it's about to be fucking snowing. And you gonna know what I mean by that when I send it. Anyway, yeah. So let's get back to this shit. Was I in, school life protocols? Okay. So, that thing I explained before was it was the 5 that I explained in real life. Now we'll explain the miniature versions of that in school that will be predicated as a circumstance for the kids so that they get subconsciously ready for real life. So there will be cleaning after themselves in school and learning how to do that. Now we're not going to be criticizing them. It's more like a thing where, like, y'all be being too nice sometimes, like, but they have to learn how to clean up after themselves, and they will. You know what I'm saying? They can't just be not cleaning up after themselves. It's gonna be a thing where we're not forcing them, but it's like a weird thing where they're gonna understand. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna start from home, and with home having the seeds of there being a mass practice of common sense. they'll see the adults that they standing with, you know, at home and shit like that. They'll be cleaning up after themselves. Everybody gonna have to be productive. We're not about to y'all gonna want to be. It's gonna be because there's gonna be rewards. Like you're not giving you a piece of candy. No, like with this society, it's a real society. We didn't have a society in this fucking world. Nowhere. Like nowhere. So you actually when you actually have a real one, you actually get the real benefits of real life, and that shit is cold. I'm telling you. Now, so when you will have the subconscious seeds of cleaning up after yourself in these new schools and shit like that. And I'm not talking about just physically cleaning up, it's spiritually cleaning up after yourself. You know what I mean? Spiritually. You know what I'm saying? You'll learn to leave situations behind, especially if it was broken or something like that. And you'll clean up after. You know how cold you'll be, bro? You know what you're gonna look like? All that shit bend into facial structures and the way you look. Oh man, I'm telling you. And you females will be doing it too. I mean, and it'll be natural, and there'll be like a positive energy associated with it. Like you, telling you, this new society is gonna be fucking cold. Telling you. Now, yeah. So that's cleaning up after yourself. Goddamn. Now, grounding rituals and your family's culture. So that's gonna be the version of, okay. So shelter, because in real life you need shelter. The schools are going to be practicing gratitude rituals. Now it won't be just, oh, I'm thankful. No, we're going to have our own language and shit like that, of course. But it's going to be gratitude rituals, which just means, it means rituals. You know what I'm saying? So we will be doing rituals in a school, and this will create senses of internal shelter, so that you'll always manifest it, but always know how to build a space and materialize a space that actually makes sense. You know what I mean? And have a shelter, and that don't leak. That's what that TP stand for. A little triangle at the top of the roof on both sides. That's what it stands for. Is a shelter that don't leak, and knowing how to knowing how to form an environment and shit like that. So that's what the gratitude rituals are for. And it'll create a materialization, but we'll leave that. But that's what's going to happen in a school. And when you learn how to do that, you'll always have a sense of building. You'll always have an environment. The dudes, they'll kind of have they'll have the self-sufficiency a female has after they learn how to do these gratitude rituals, and they'll just lead to ultimate connection. Like there's a reason y'all females feel that way about dudes. Y'all not wrong for that. Like the natural way of, yeah, I don't like for you know how they try to act. Like for example, that example I made with Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, we feminists. Yeah, I could take pictures of just bitch of me and Billie Eilish. Yeah, I could just take pictures with just females and say fuck niggas and shit like that and try to act like, yeah, it's just females and that's it. We ignoring men. She get shot. Man, even though I was just playing, but it's just, stop being corny. Because it's almost like the more you avoid it, the more we know your mind is on that. Like, we know you think about men. Like, yeah, I mean, but anyway, getting back to this shit, what it'll do is it'll erase it. It'll almost be like, you won't have to look at niggas with this disgust that comes from your fucking heart. You know what I mean? Just bias. Like, shut up, bitch. It's corny. It's corny. That's the initiation of corny shit. Anyway, yeah, so you all that bias and energy, it'll be erased because they'll know how to have their own shelter and won't have to come to you for shelter all the time. Like, I'm saying, I know it's a fucked up mess with these niggas, but it ain't their fault. It is the government's fault, the past governments. You know what I'm saying? With this new government, you'll know how to build your own shelter and not have to take, like, all this shelter in a female. You know what I mean? And, like, you know what I mean? It'll be like that. You'll know how to do it yourself. And therefore, it'll almost be like females won't have, like, y'all niggas that stop being such crackheads. Oh, yeah, some of y'all be crackheads. Like, it could be a Twitter. We could talk about Twitter. A Twitter. It could be a Twitter post of a nigga posting a female. It'd be some crackhead nigga in the comments. Oh yeah, sexy. That's not even the girl. It's a dude. Oh, sexy. It's just fucking crackhead. This is a crackhead. You don't even know what he looking like. What he texting? He don't know what he's texting. Like, that's not even her profile. That's not her. Ooh, come here, sexy. That's it. It's fucking texting. You don't know what you're doing. So there'll be internal shelter where motherfuckers would immediately look at that and be like, yeah, no. Don't even want to be in that situation because we have so much shit going on in real life. That's it. That's detailed and shit like that. You get the point. But that's the gratitude rituals that the schools would be practicing. And then after that will be the environmental system. So everybody has to live in an environmental system in real life. And the school version of it will be your family's culture. So you're going to have to learn your family's information and the shit you do in real life. So that'll be, you'll go through those experiences and travels. And you'll understand how your family system work. And that'll be the environmental system, because it's a family thing. You're not just going to be with anybody. Because you can't just be walking around strangers all day. Like, that's dumb. That's not how life works. You cannot be around strangers all day. That destroys your shelter, especially your internal shelter. It destroys it. Where do you have to go when it's just a bunch of random symbols near you from another person? Just a random symbols. It's nothing there but a random symbol. Like that's what causes all this shock. You ever see a stranger and it's like a shock you get if they like randomly was like behind you or some shit, like a shock? Yeah, that come from or anxiety or whatever. That's random symbols that you don't know about. That's not your DNA. Whatever's on their mind was not on your mind because you don't have the same ethnicity and shit like that. That's not your family. There's gonna be a shock. There's gonna be some anxiety. That's not your people. Now, it's not about complete separation. The point is, no. You're not about to have just motorcycles and all, just random shit. It's too random. We're not having this random shit going on. Never again, bitch. Especially on the motherfucking South. Now, and that's why you'll be with your family's culture. And when you learn that, you'll go deeper in your family's masonry. And you'll be made up of your family's nutrients and get your little collars and shit like that. And be out here predicated on your symbols and your built-in systems that came to life from 1D, 2D to 3D. So now you're just representing it on your body and shit as certain symbols, whether it's like a little, whether it's a headband or something, you know what I mean? Whether it's a headband or whatever. But the point is, it means something. Now, that'll be family cultures and gratitude rituals representing shelter and the environmental system for the kids. So I'm saying? Now, the next one would be being a team player. And I've already kind of went through this. Well, let me finish up real fast. Team player. So this would be understanding interpretation. So for the kids, I mean, we could actually... So it's team player, having resource, and tutorial awareness. So that's for the real life practices. For the kids, it's learning how to interpret. So this is the second phase of that subconscious common sense you got from your parents. So everybody will be practicing having common sense. When you're raising babies and toddlers in that atmosphere in your home and shit like that, there'll be a natural common sense that the child has subconsciously. And now they could begin the second phase of that by learning interpretation, understanding how to relate what certain messages mean. And they'll be masters of relativity. They'll be masters of knowing how to understand body language. And I'm telling you, body language, understanding what to talk about, how to start a conversation, because you know how to interpret. You're a master at it. So we'll be learning interpretation at school. After that, you'll get a test. It'll be like a test or the results, understanding the results of it. So we'll give you like probably a certain test. I don't know what type yet, but it's gonna be some type of shit where it's like, what are the results of your learning about the interpretation? So you might put a little question out there. What sides are babies born on? Like what cardinal direction is a baby born on? So you might say the east, right? for an example, and then it might also be a question like, yeah, what does the baby represent? So yeah, and then you might say something like, yeah, it represents, let me see, a dream that was honed into and got born into into physicality, and it has a body. That's just an example. Like it'll be interpretations and learning the results of interpretations. And then lastly, you'll have the graduation where you're the territorial overseer, right? This would be the territorial overseer. So where you what you call it? Where you know what's going on. So this would be the tutorial awareness, and then when you have the tutorial overseer, and that's a position in time too. So we have a ceremony for that and shit like that, and you'll get your little symbols and correlations, and you'll be dressed like a tutorial overseer, where you have awareness of the environment, and you play out like a little eyeball or some shit like that for your environment, and get to have awareness of the information that goes on behind the scenes and shit like that. And that's basically going over. That's all of going over what we did yesterday and how that predicate. Now today is more about Jukole Creek. So this is understanding the details and how to actually move this afloat and turning this into an atmosphere and environment. You know what I mean? So let's put some thought into this, because this is where the live stream gets. Let me see. Okay. So the woman, the females will be cooks. Y'all gotta cook something. You know what I'm saying? And this will initiate the vibe, especially for the sequence of the day, and when we go out into the atmosphere, or outside. And then the atmosphere will be coordinated by the intellectuals and built by the builders. I'm saying, we gotta create a curriculum. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? But the niggas, we gotta eat though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta eat. Gotta have a sense of that air, that connection, that air, that food. We gotta feel like we eating ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Eating good things. We gotta eat good things. You know what I mean? The food will be anointed. You know what I'm saying? You gotta anoint that shit, woman. Woman, you gotta anoint our foods. So let's see. You know what I'm saying? We might have to create a day in the life here. Yeah. So I think we could start on the day in the life today. Alright, so let's see. Okay. So first will be from the moment you get up, you get yourself clean and do what you gotta do. We will have family, we will have unity. The males will be with the females, you know, they will separate those so they could have their classes. Not separate, like, oh, separate, but you gotta have something out here, man, like building, and we need to hone our creativity too. Like, we need to have a part school, part family thing. I don't know what, gotta have something here, like, trying to see. Man, my fault. I'm just thinking, man. Okay. I mean, cause I get it. We could start our day 6 a.m. and shit like that. And we need a social scepter, man. We need a social scepter. Let's see. Okay, let's say I'm here. Okay, I'm here. And let's say we get up in the daytime and stuff like that. What are we gonna do? it's really about your chart and shit like that at the same time. But you would do your chart. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you gotta naturally be you anyway. Yeah. Trying to see. Okay, so schools. Okay, we could create a little rough draft here. That's what I'm thought about. All right, let's create a little rough draft since I can't. Okay, so let's create a getting up tone. Okay, this is getting up. So we'll put cleaning, 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 getting ready. So this is, you know, on the east when things are, when the sun is rising. Cleaning, you got cleaning and getting ready. You have okay, now we split it up into males and females. Males, females. This is gonna be hard. Not hard, but damn, trying to think. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, but these females gonna motherfucking cook. Hell no, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? We not hell no. So let me see, males. Okay. So the intellectuals set up uniforms and colors. Jesus. Oh man, I want to lay down. Hello. Trying to get the whole word on my. So the intellectuals will shut up uniforms and colors. The builders will set up beautiful stadiums. Let me see, because I can't just say stadiums like. Okay, and will the females do anything? The females will cook. You'll make breakfast and shit. Make some food, man. Make some food, bitch. Everybody valuable. Stop trying to play favoritism, bitch. Real shit. But let me hear this shit. Females, y'all will. Make sure y'all get ready or whatever, and then I think I'll say generate. Cook. Hold on. No. Cooks, and then generate, and generate and create. So generate creativity or whatever, and then create. for the females. And that would be for the cooks. The intellectuals set up uniforms and colors. The builders. The builders, man, what the fuck is the builders gonna do? The builders are gonna, y'all would just be designing a city. So I guess intellectuals set up uniforms, colors, and city blueprints, I guess. Blueprints. Builders will builders will build those cities and stuff like that. You get the point. The places, and those build the cities, and build the cities, clothes, and because they gotta do something else. Build the cities, clothes, and have patience, accuracy, and what's that word? And I guess I'll just say and hit as in authoritative based. All right, so that's what the builders would do. I know that. So we know what the intellectuals would do and what the authority would do. I mean, and the builders. I mean, the intellectuals and the builders. Now, the cooks will generate and create food and create foods and drinks. Stuff like that. But foods and drinks don't just stand for foods and drinks. It also stands for what's that word? It also stands for vibe and atmosphere and shit like that. Like the way you are, the way you look, designs. You know what I'm saying? And shit be crazy in this bitch. And then I know we just keep expanding. That should be beautiful, baby. So come back. And that's cooking. Ooh, man. Yo, that shit, I feel that. I don't even know where that shit came from either. I don't know. Anyway, and then we got the doctors. Now the doctors will, I think the hold on. So the intellectuals are the doctors, and then the builders are the cooks. See what I'm saying? So the masculine version of an intellect. The masculine version of the doctors are the intellectuals. The feminine version of the intellectuals are the doctors. You know what I'm saying? The builders are the masculine side. The cooks are the feminine side. You know what I mean? So that's how we do it. So it's almost like summer. It's almost like summer, winter, fall, winter. I mean summer, winter, fall, spring. So hold on, yeah, man. Let me see. So the intellectuals would be fall. The doctors would be No, the intellect. Damn, cause I forgot it. It's not female, but it kind of is at the same time. So the intellectuals would be fall, the builders would be winter. The cooks would be the the doctors would be the doctors. I guess would be spring, and the cook would be summer. I guess. You gonna definitely get that shit straight though. This shit gonna be cold. No kizzy. And then all right, so let's do the doctors now. The doctors would be, let me see. The doctors will be trying to see. And this is a little rough draft, but I'm trying. I'm trying. This is it's putting it all together, man. I gotta build this new city and this new and the day-to-day project. You know, what are we doing every day so that we can actually start to activate it, and it works. And it motherfucking works. We need new curriculums now. So I'm building it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm building it, bitch. And that's the best part. I don't have to beg or talk. No, I'm doing it right now. I'm making sense. Using common sense to build. I'm using the witchcraft to build, to practice it, utilizing discipline, grounding, perseverance, all types of shit. To create this new awareness that I'm pressurizing. Other than that, though, that's why I put on the exalted fit today. I'm supposed to be. This is great. Hold on, man. I gotta get up. All right, there we go. Look at that. All right. Hello. Okay. I had to. Okay. Had to. Now, okay, let's keep thinking. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, okay, with, building. No, not building. Doctors. So doctors would be creating things like the lotions, and you know what I'm saying? So that's what the females would be doing. These would be the doctors would be the almost like the smart desire. You know what I mean? So the feminine version of the intellectuals, which is why they're pointing to Michael, which is the helper of the desires. You know, it's what forms the will and the motivation to get your will and serve the flesh. So that would be. This is why you're a good. It's almost like the good version of Lucifer, Michael. You know what I mean? So it's like it actually does help. You know, so you'll be a doctor. You know, it's like doctors, and then a cook could be like a Raphael. You know, I've seen motherfuckers like that too. But yeah, I've seen all the archangels. I always seen them. I always seen them. For some reason, I got angels in my family. But I don't know. It's like it's all here. With that stick. Okay, that's good. Now, doctors. Doctors would be... I'm forgetting what... Okay, generate and create foods and... I already know what the doctor's gonna do. So let's just put it down. Doctors... generate medicines to serve flesh, mental, emotional, and deciphering the difference. That's it. That's about it. So that's what the doctors do. And what this will do is, okay, when they're generating ideas and creating creativities and shit like that for new food ideas that actually taste good and stuff like that. So the females will be dealing with that. And then so y'all always want to come to school because school's so fun. Y'all get creative about y'all foods and get creative, you know what I'm saying? And learn about the rights and wrongs of life by the intellectuals, because the intellectuals, they'll set up the city in the air. It'll be cold. And then and we have the doctors, the female doctors and stuff like that. We'll get it straight. And then builders, and then this is also the same with the body boys. So y'all have a sense of understanding shit too. You know what I mean? So it'll be deep. Like because I didn't want to put it out there, but you gonna look like a girl in this city. See, that's what I'm saying. The alchemy gets so deep and it's real. Like, you can't, there's no, like, you can eat, that's what I mean. So all bitches in this city are attractive. All niggas in the city is exactly what a man should be. And is able to make anything possible and shit like that. We are like that. So it's like, you're either a man or you're a girl. You know what I mean? But you'll always be, if you're a dude, you're gonna be pretty. You're a pretty ass nigga. If you gay. If they gay. So you're gonna be extremely pretty. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be hot. So it's like you're one of the girls. You on natural, you know what I mean? So it's like that. It's like whatever you choose, you float. You float in that. You is that. You know what I mean? If for the female, for the dudes, it'd be like, all right, you with us. You the builders or you the intellectuals and shit. Yeah, and that's how it's done. We don't play no dumbass trajectory game. And you gon' want to be one of this. Because it's not like, oh, I'm not highlighting something in reality. You're gonna want to be one of these. Because y'all already doing it. I'm just making it connected. I'm connecting all the wires so it all makes sense. And it's all in one pocket. And it's all unified. You need that shit. So that'll be in the middle of the day. You know, you at first you'll clean up, get ready, and then, you know, y'all do, and then y'all males and females will do y'all jobs and shit like that. And I want to make a socializing period of time, you know? We need to find way. I mean, cause we gonna be eating the females' food after it's correlated by the little mentor and shit like that and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna be eating and shit like that. I'm saying, so I want to make a little socializing period of time, like, not socializing, but, because it ain't about between them both. I'm talking about between them both. Like, there has to be a dating sequence, you know? Not dating as in, oh, they're dating terms. No, I mean, in reality, hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. Actually, hold on. Because, I mean, we're gonna be able to go everywhere. It's not like we're not. And if she like you, she gonna, y'all gonna have a ooh-doo. Hold on. Okay. And then with all the abundance going on, there won't be any type of need for all types of manipulation and stuff, you know? So it'll be a little more peaceful. And these niggas are And there won't be no bitch-made practices to make niggas feel weird and stuff like that. Alright, there we go. Won't be no bitch-made practices to make dudes like weird or submissive or whatever. It's just lostness. I mean, no estrogen added to the food to make people femininized and being around strangers so it feels weird to do everything. Like stranger, I'm talking about, when I say strangers, I'm talking about DNA. I mean, like, that is just not you, your DNA. So it's like, automatically, it's like a, who are you? Like, these motherfuckers think they know about psychology. Nigga, I know about psychology. Shut up. And you get the point, though. Like, I know the base. I know what they trying to say for real. Like, you know what I mean? For example, they're not going to say that. They're going to say your ass evolved from animals. And then was like, yeah, it comes from a subconscious urge of survival. Shut up. Survival. Survival. Just survival. Like, fuck are you talking about? Yeah, from haters. I mean, not haters, but strangers. That's it. From strangers. They was never going to say that. Yeah, they was never going to say that shit. I mean, so we leave them where they at. We leaving them where they at. Other than that, though, and leaving their information behind, too. That's crazy, man, information. Anyway, what are we going to put here? This is hard. Hold on. We need a space. We need a space. Well, we're gonna always be on a battleground, and we're gonna have family, and we're not gonna. It's not like females are gonna be taught to put anybody else down, so, or reject this idea or something like that. And then from the way the atmosphere moves, it moves bigger, so there's naturally an influence of, oh, the bigger ones are, you know what I'm saying? And the smaller ones should. So it'll be beautiful. It'll genuinely be beautiful. And anybody that wanna, let's say somebody wanna act up or act rebellious or something like that for no fucking reason, you'll get put in the seat. And it's not naturally, like it'll be, I mean, it is naturally. So it'll be like not people killing you, none, but you'll genuinely be looked at like you're like, cause it's not like you're gonna go through it. Like, you know what I mean? That's the other option. It's like air. It's like atmosphere. It's gonna be like, where are you? You know? Then you get that whole, it's like that atmosphere asking you that. Where are you? You know, and you know where you are. You don't exist. And then it's like, you just see my teeth. So it's just, I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just, Zefizu. Zefizu done. And then, but it's just purple. Just purple toms and ski worlds and motherfucking and stuff like that. But yeah, that's all that's going on. Let me see. What we gonna do after that? Like, cause sure, we gonna cook or whatever. Zefizu, that's real shit. I mean, I think that'll be enough. That's it. And then we already have the nourishment down. So it's really just getting this school system started, and then what? And then after that, it's like this is just a school. So what are we gonna do after the schools? We're gonna just go back to our homes, or we gonna go back to the, you know, wherever our block at, and then we're gonna have activities on the block. So we're gonna have, okay. What you call? So what we gonna call this? Territorial activities. Territorial activities. So, like, for example, summertime, having a community pool that gets managed and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Cleaned every day accurately by criticizers, you know, shit like that. And before it opens, and, you know, there'll be a rush and shit like that. So you'll clean it, and then there'll be people to clean it. So it'll be, you know, it'll be fun and good. It'll be cool. So you can work jobs and stuff like that. It'll be cool, crazy. But everybody's a part of the atmosphere. And a family, like for real this time, not in a fake way. That's dumb. That's faking ass line. Just lying. Anyway, hold on. Yeah. Anyway, motherfucking go into the. That'll be later in the day, tutorial activities, and that'll be when the dudes can, you know, pressurize and shit like that or whatever, dating or whatever, and then yeah, making sure that they're just having, what's that thing called I said? Gratitude rituals. So gratitude. Oh, hold on, no. Let's put that on the side. Gratitude rituals. And then that'll be it. Like gratitude rituals. Then going about your day in the neighborhood. Have fun. You know what I mean? But we gotta raise you though, that's it. Yeah. Like y'all could do all this little surveillance shit. Like how you know how they be surveilling like the world? Like let's say back then when you had to go to school and you know how they would look for you if you wasn't in school. Like that's good, that's cool and all. I'm just saying like y'all don't be given enough nutrients for you to fucking do that. You can only do that if you're bringing them back into a situation where they're getting nutrients. Clearly, if they left, they're not getting nutrients in the area. Clearly, they don't feel satisfied where they're at. So they have to feel fucking satisfied or that they're getting something that they need themselves. If they left, it wasn't enough nutrients in that area, fucking period. And that's with everything. So come on. I mean, nutrients does not mean food. Not everybody's food. Not everyone's nutrients is food. It's more than that. You know what I'm saying? And and this society will solve all nutriental needs. Promise you. Because we non-biased. We not pretending to be all fucking nice. Yeah, sex and bitches don't exist. Yeah, we don't have fetishes. Yeah, we don't, what you call it? Yeah, it's all family fun and games. Yeah, alcohol don't exist, so I'ma pretend. And anytime it's said, yeah, we can't cuss. Yeah, profanity, pay a fucking $100 fine. If you don't kill yourself, yeah, the moment you said that, yeah, you see my face. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen in this atmosphere too. You just gonna be seeing my face if you saying shit like that. If you northern. Trying to act northern, boom, my face. How's that? Yeah, I say boom. So what does that mean? That just mean, nah. I say dick or something. You know what I mean? L's, O's, so you don't get the atmospheric nutrients. That's what happens pretty much. You know what I'm saying? You don't really get the atmosphere. Because you can't, how you going to access it if you're trying to fake already? So you're trying to manipulate something. So boom, you're already telling the atmosphere, okay, I'm not involved with you. I'm retarded. So it's like, all right, boom, you lose out access to everybody, all the nutrients in the atmosphere, and that's it. And there was no reason to do that, because all you really had to do was understand reality is real. So boom, that was it. Boom, you in the atmosphere. Not reality is I'm God. Yeah, where you get that from? Anyway, where you get that from? Where you get that from? Reality is I'm self-sufficient and I'm damaged and I can't act like I'm damaged and I have to produce, you know what I'm saying? And create a sunlight world and feel feminine and shit. Oh, shit! You know what I'm saying? Stop. Other than that, yeah, let me, what else? What else? Is that it? I mean, yeah, you'll just be going out in the neighborhood after that and it'll be all connected. Okay, yeah, let's put that down. Okay, so this is the important part. Going out in the neighborhood. Okay, so now now this is the last portion, say, because this is what we're dealing with. Okay, let's put a little ball right here. I'm saying, so this will represent the neighborhood when you walk out of whatever school or whatever. Hold on, because this is very important. Okay, so let's put it. So walking out, there will be. I mean, it won't be people walking with cars because everybody will be somewhere. So cars are kind of be a little rare to see while walking on the street because everybody will be somewhere. And it won't just be foreigners passing through the city. So, because everybody has somewhere to go. You're either a builder, an intellectual, a cook, or a goddamn cleaner. Or a goddamn doctor. So we'll say, oh yeah, that was called. So there won't be cars, and there'll just be people doing their jobs amongst the neighborhood or whatever going on in that territory. Do not end alive. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah. So this would be, yeah, it won't be cars running around all day, all the time, and there'll be enough nutrients to involve everybody. Okay, so first, for one. Okay, but hold on. We'll put right here. We'll put right here. Everyone is involved. Yeah, that makes way more sense than what the fuck these dumbass niggas doing out here. Playing shit within your neighborhood. You playing games with your neighborhood. All right, it's not yours. You know it's not yours. That's why you can't even embody it, dumbass. Now, let me see. Can't even embody it. I think I gotta do my hair again. I think I will. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be colder than this. I did this a little bigger. You know what I'm saying? Because I was not trying to put in all that work, but I still got it though. It's still cold. I just got I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it later and shit like that. You get the point. Anyway, okay. So since everybody's involved, it makes everything colder. So when you leave the environment and shit like that, you're kind of just you're always connected. So for one thing, we'll say we'll put natural environmental connection. Damn, that's deep. Next will be well, as soon as you enter a connection, it's like you enter a womb. So just entering a womb. That could be having sex, fucking a bitch. That could be whatever fun shit we got going on. So you'll say connective activities, and not hold on. Let me see. Like activities that you could join. So like, what's that word called? Like unified activities. Yeah, like unified. Nah, it's just imagine a slut in this city. Like, what would she do? You be productive, cause bitch, you learning how to cook and or be a doctor, and that's about it. So you good, and and it's attractive. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, a slut. What could they do? You know, you gonna have nutrients, so it's not like, it's like there'd be no reason to do this shit because you have shit already. Like you're already abundant. You know what I mean? So it's like, nah, it's just, and bitches, man, you don't know how bitches gonna look when this city built. Cause since it's so much nutrients and fulfillment, they embody that. The bitch will always embody the life they live, you know? So it's like that. And then when they living good, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it's like, you know what I'm saying? And then they look like, yeah, they look like, but as a reality. And not one that get tiring either. No, it don't get tiring. It's just always a new type of experience of man, you know, they get diamond, it turned to diamonds. I'm telling you. Anyway, let me I'm the heaven builder. 99 Zevizu. So natural environmental connection. What else? Oh yeah. So the builders, they're not just gonna be builders. It's gonna be a mix of things. They're not just gonna be buildings. It's gonna be like you ever went somewhere like the aquarium or ever like you see how like if you ever went to a rich aquarium or you ever saw like a very cool ass building on Google or some shit or on. The point is, we're gonna have mass creativity in these buildings. You'll come here and it'll feel like whoa, you know what I'm saying? Like you know how they be having little school mascots? It would be like a whole city like that. So like, not only okay, it's an alligator school mascot. No, I'm talking alligator world. You know what I mean? So it's like this town is made of. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you get the point. Do you get the point a little bit? Like, I wish I could give an example. Like, for example, Dubai. You see how Dubai got a certain type of. I don't need. Cause I didn't look at that either. But the point is, it'll look like creativity. It looks beautiful. You come in this bitch, it'll be like, whoa. Like, you see how Wakanda got Wakanda type shit? The point is, it'll be cold like that. You ain't gonna tell me shit. I don't know. One thing about it, I know I sound like a motherfucking visionary. And bitch, I sound like a motherfucking reality-based one. I ain't motherfucking delusional. And a dollar in the world could tell me that shit. I know I'm being imaginative right now. And I know I'm writing this shit down. Bitch, you think I'm playing? Yeah, you make a 2-hour live stream ever thinking a motherfucker playing. Go look at my last live. Go look at this live, bitch. I'm hours in. You know what I'm saying? You think a delusional nigga would be delusional for 2 hours? Or 90 minutes? Like, hell no. And even if so, bitch, that bitch motherfucking materializing in some way, shape, or form. Based on, and it's gonna calculate to something. Let's say you got a dream or whatever. It still has to calculate. So what are you adding the most percentage scale into? Is it more percentage scale into delusion? Or is it more percentage scale into calculating? Which is being balanced between imagination, reality, action. What is it all calculating into if it turned into something, if it had to manifest? You know what I'm saying? What can it come through? And bitch, best believe I'm motherfucking balanced throughout all those coordinations. Being able to create the physical representation of what the fuck I'm talking about. Other than that, you know what I'm saying, with that consistency and discipline and resilience, best believe that. Now, okay, natural environmental connection. No racist. So what do I say here? I mean, really, it'll just be heaven, because everybody there, like, everything is there, like, and there ain't no racism, like, nothing. Like, it's just straight love. But not love, but, like, just atmosphere, you know? Life. A bubble that you're a part of, you know what I mean? So it's just, it's like, I don't know what to say except natural environmental connection. Like, what else to say? Like, what else to say? And with that common sense, the pathways will make more sense too. Too much shit is like separated. They got trains going on through this bitch. I guess we have to say way less foreigners. So way less foreigners. Because you won't live in a city if you ain't part of the family, literally. Like, not because we kicking you out, even though low-key, but it's because we gotta have our territory, you know? But because this is our family. This is how we nutrient up. So what about you? So if you don't nutrient up this way, you gotta go to your territory, gang. I mean, now, natural environmental connection, way less foreigners, and, way less foreigners, let me see. Abundant feelings, abundant in feeling and experience. So this is what Pisces kind of does. Like, whatever sign you get, like, let's say you got Pisces in the 12th house. This is just an example, or I'm not Pisces, but Wolf. You see that it has Jupiter and Neptune? Yeah. Abundant in feeling and experience. And it'll make you a world-like person. Like a reality-like person. With Wolf. I mean, with Pisces, yeah, it might get a little delusional because the word ain't particular. Like Wolf is, but it'll be in a way like feeling-based and expansive / just illusion. The world. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be abundant in Jupiter, which is experiences, just new things, new appearances, and also is in a feeling, which is Wolf being a water sign. I mean, that's that. So abundant in feeling and experience because the town is so connected. Therefore, it's like you ever watch that movie Home? Yeah, Home. Yeah, it's abundant in feeling and but the point is they're unified. That's the point. That's it. We ain't gotta go further than that, but you get the point. You get the motherfucking point. Now, other than that, abundant in feeling and experience. Let me see. That's it. Like, it's just so connected. We could sleep at strangers' houses. And say whatever type of home construct we got. And speaking of which, we'll call this daytime, DT, and then NT. So, this is the paper, by the way. So that I did that yesterday. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did that yesterday. And that's what I'm doing today. This is the bottom. The top of this top would be daytime, and then the bottom half would be nighttime. So, okay. And then, yeah, so the nighttime, so the daytime would be natural environmental connection. So in a way, you're always connected to everything. You know, you could go to a friend house, a stranger house, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just connected, just connection, straight connection. I mean, way less foreigners, so less foreign energies. Therefore, you don't feel connected to it. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Abundant in feeling and experience. So it makes you, in a way, knowledgeable and correlated and things of that nature. And this, let me put South territory on this bitch. South. Southwest territory. Then nighttime. You know what I'm saying, for the kids, yeah, well, it depends what type of kid you is, but you know, you gonna be at your pressure rises and shit like that. And you gonna have girls this time. Not girls, but what's that word? People, like, cause it's so abundant. So it's like, girl, you gonna have them, you gonna have the girls, and the friend, the dudes. It's gonna be together this time. Powerful. Raphael is here. You know what I mean? I'm talking like that. True nutrients, true rejuvenation, true reality. Strong. You're born. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're born. You happy you got born because you're here. But every time you wake up, you're in heaven. You're in heaven. You're in Zoreno. That's my world. The South Territory, Southwest Territory. You know what I mean? So, damn. Hold on. I don't like how that shit was going crazy, but other than that, yeah, I had to lay down because that bitch was hitting the back. But abundant in feeling and experience. But yeah, it's like you won't wake up in heaven, and that is different. That feels different. That is something, bro. You wake up in a completed world, because that is a completed world. Heaven. What I'm building right here. Now, natural environmental connection, way less foreigners, so you won't have to feel crazy looking all around and shit. Like, who the fuck is this? Why I feel like this? Why my environment broken up? Why my land look like that? You know what I'm saying? You don't have to feel so uncomfortable no more. You don't have to look at shitty sidewalks. Now, abundant in feeling and experience. Now, the feelings and experience are connected because that is your people. You know what I'm saying? That is your people. You have the shit you think about, they think about it too. So it's almost like, all right, I have somebody that's like me. You know? And it'd be like that. Y'all be cool, like y'all be predicated and feel that reality. It'd be cold, I'm telling you. Especially if it's multiple of y'all die. Yeah, I understand it now. That's real shit. I understand it. And then the nighttime would just be the moon. Everybody in the world set up. We set up with it. So we'll cut it out, and then the nighttime will just be, what do you want to say, chosen womb? What do you want to say? Diamond life. What you want to say here? You don't be rich now. What you want to say here? Try and give it a name. Diamond. Oh, shit, what you want to say? I'm trying to find a word for it. I'm going to call it the Euphorian Atlantic. Euphorian Atlantic. And that's just symbolizing the feelings of a zone, right? The feeling of a zone that you're in, because that's what happens at the nighttime. You gotta go to your space, right? And imagine if that space was euphoric and big and beautiful, or we could just say beautiful, euphoric and beautiful, and that's it. Go to sleep. because I'm gonna tell you right now, your dreams about to be impeccable. The shit you gonna dream, cause you in life and you can. And then the deep part that I don't want y'all to get afraid of is our dreams are gonna start being big. Shit you think you've been dreaming, that shit is about to increase. It's almost like when we dream, we'll go into that world and actually like live it. But by ourselves though, we're not going together. But the point is, it'll show you what type of life you live in. I'm saying that dream. You're not going in it together, but it'll be like a lucid dream, like you're in yourself. You know? Your dream's about to be some shit. So, especially when this new dream created, this new world created, you're gonna dream more if you sleep in the same bed with somebody. Like I noticed that, like whether you're sleeping in the same room as somebody, same bed as somebody, it's always, and y'all might have the same dream or whatever. It's gonna be crazy. But the point is, it's the energies you surround with. Other than that, euphoric, Atlantic, and I guess fulfillment / nourishment. And that's it. That's about it. And that's it. And that's the end. That's the nighttime. Nighttime. And this right here, this will be the start of the new systems. This will be the start of the new systems. We'll get up, clean ourselves, and gather and get ready. The intellectuals will give out the uniforms and things that we're correlated to wear based off the intention of reality. And it'll teach you just to be a little bit witchcraft up with the way you do things. You know what I'm saying? And that would be a normal, cool thing. And then and your own personal witchcraft if you don't want to. That's cool too. And your own personal witchcraft. When you say uniforms and colors, we're just telling you be yourself. That's all we saying. Now and then the city blueprints as well. You know, the builders gonna build those cities and shit like that. That'll be the workers predicated to the building element. And then the females will cook and shit like that. So whenever it's break time for the niggas and shit like that, and we done a job or whatever, we come eat the females' food and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? And predicate that. Maybe they'll be there with you and shit like that. And the C gonna be real. And then the doctors, you know, the female doctors, they'll generate medication to serve the flesh, mental and emotional. You know, if you have any mental problems or so they'll know what the school knows about interpretation and shit like that. But the difference is they'll help you solve that and perhaps tell the school that you need this problem solved. And that's about it. And put you on an A class, and then that just symbolizes, oh, okay, you go into the interpretation. You got to be in the interpretation class a lot more. And then boom, that's it. You'll have the doctors. We'll be in heaven. Heaven. This is heaven. Paper of heaven, baby. It's the heaven paper. Zoreno. I'm just playing. Let me stop being corny. But yeah, Zoreno. And that symbolizes the heaven world. You know, like Zoreno is like the opposite of Hello. You know what I'm saying? Hello is chaotic world. Zoreno is the heaven world. Other than that, that's about it. You're gonna get this paper uploaded. Stop it, diamond fornication, correlation on your mind, and get aligned. If you do, I like to say sexual shit at the end of my motherfucking live streams. We gonna be improving from here on out. You know, this the 11, not hitting. I didn't hit them yet. This towards ourselves, and we still going through the 11. And this is what the 11 produces. You know what I'm saying? It's masculine, so it gives off. So that's the energy of what's happening now. Then we're gonna go through our own personal 12. But either or. I like to say sexual shit in my live streams. I'm saying I be sucking boob. I be drinking that booby milk. I be looking assholes and ass cracks. You already know. I be fucking cougars, badass cougars. I be what you call it? I be fucking my neighbors. You know, I be fucking my neighbors, man. Motherfucking now you know I be tongue kissing them too. Sniper diamond. Smack the ass of the white girls. You know, motherfucker vibe. We finally done. And, you know, after this is it. We're just getting this uploaded now. Yo. What's over there? Wow. You know, that's a real good way to get a nigga aware. Do this real quick, dude. What's up? What's that? Zoot. You know what I mean? I'm just playing, but I'm just saying, like, man, niggas be so unaware, bro. Like, and that's why I had to stop talking to a lot of people. Yeah, like, that unawareness is bad in the world. So we're gonna need a sense of how to put this in perspective. I don't want to just say intelligence. That's too broad, you know. Hold on. All right, there we go. It's too broad to just say intelligence. We gotta say something else. I don't want to say awareness. Nah. We gotta. Well, that's how connection even forms in the first place. It's when your eyeballs are in the same place. You know, like you're able to see. You can see something. You know, spiritually. You know, you could be aware. Like you could be looking in front of you, but you actually know somebody might be behind you. You could be walking, but you actually know your pants is up. You know, like I have that Virgo quality. We might have to just put down Virgo qualities. You know, there's a lot of people that's like unaware. Like how could you be walking as a man knowing that your butt crack is showing? Like how could you be like, you know what I mean? And I don't even mean to talk about that. I'm just saying, like, because I don't live in that space. I don't live in, yeah, I don't know what that is. Anyway, yeah, I don't live in that space, but more speaking of, just in general, unawareness being just, it's like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? So, we're gonna definitely say a state of unawareness, because it's hard to talk to y'all. Like, it's hard to talk to humans. The only thing I understand is, all right, I'm gonna just be direct. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just be direct at a certain way. So I focus on being direct and staying clear of humans. And that's about it. You know what I'm saying? Staying clear as in making sure I just go to the purpose. I don't do nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like, even making a joke is, I can't, you know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta, it's like when you got money, anyway, I don't even want to waste time. I still want to do this. This is because this low-key, this is important. I have to design an atmosphere and connect the dots with kids and stuff. Like, I have to do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't just, this is serious in a way. So, okay, for one, it's nourishment. So nourishment will be an aspect of the things you need in an environment. Nourishment, you know. And nourishment comes in at, let's say it's summertime and it's too hot. We're gonna need a community pool that's free to go to. That's a sense of nourishment, a fresh breath. Not knowing that you have to pay for it. I mean, not having to pay for something all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? That's a fresh breath. I can actually relax in something that's free. Things of that nature, you know? So that's the nourishment aspect, when you could actually create a facial structure that's a little more relaxed, and people don't have to look stressed. They don't have to look old quickly, you know? They don't have to look old quickly, because as soon as they get home from work, there's work to do, there's bills. So it's like hell. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta form these narcissistic pockets that start to wear and tear on everything around you. I don't like your friends. I don't like your people. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, you know what I'm saying? You don't even want to get involved with that energy too much, or all you doing is forming ponds, and it's not a river. The moment you in a pond that's not a river, you're gone. you have a pocket of narcissism that's unattractive, and it's gonna start taking over. I promise you. Do you ever met people? And I don't even, I don't even mean to talk about this, but you ever met people and they have one thing that's very a thing about them? Whether it might be a spot bald head, and it's like really potent. Like I'm talking, it look weird, or somebody with a it's just something really potent about them. Yeah, that comes from narcissism, bro. That come from there being a pocket that you got involved with too long, and it start to like be that. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen a person and they look like they body hanging in one side of their body? I don't even want to. All right, I'm done. I just had to. You know what I mean? Some of y'all dealt with that with y'all old teachers. You know what I'm saying? The old teachers y'all used to have. Others probably like certain neighbors or whatever. Sometimes I be glad I ain't even, cause I ain't gonna lie. Me being a Virgo South Node, I don't even want to look at that. It's like it's like a extreme uncomfort energy. It's like I'm not trying to. It's like, yeah, you ugly, but I don't appreciate the fact that you want to show people that. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's not like that. I understand some people acknowledge you that, so I kind of get it, but that don't mean you should be walking around like that. I don't give a nah. Like, like, but I get it. Everybody was a little confused, and trust me, life gonna show you. Yeah, cause hey, don't life show you? Exactly, that was me. So you understand. Yeah, and that's it.